sunk to the ocean sun where no one can see. You stand, don't let the dark embrace. Cower the dreams you chase under the rust and blood. Don't let yourself give up. And all these steps that we take are leading us far away. And all these years are passing each day. Since then we are far away from where we were. We did what we could. We're light years away from where we stood. The road goes on far from it all. We will start from the start. 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 We will start from the start.
What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today? It's Monday. I know it's Monday. Nobody likes Mondays. I hope you're having a great Monday, though. Yeah. So Friday, I wasn't feeling so good after the stream. Like during the stream, sometime I felt like I was starting to get a little sick. I don't know, it was weird, but I ended up not feeling so great Friday night. And then I slept in till like 2:30 p.m. on Saturday. Like I haven't slept in past noon in years. So anyway, I felt better after sleeping in. So it's all good. It's all good. I didn't come down with a cold, so it's all good. Everything is just fine. We're loading the game right now. I forgot to launch this before it started, so we're just listening to a little bit of Monster Cat in the background. Now, people had asked if I'm going to upload these streams to YouTube. Yeah, there's a problem with the music. Can't upload it to YouTube, guys. So it's either play the game in silence or using the vanilla Minecraft music, or finding some other kind of, I guess, not copyright music. or just not uploading to YouTube. And I think we're gonna listen to what we want to listen to and just not upload it. So if you want to watch the series, this is where you get it. There it is. Please play some more vanilla. I'm good. I'm good. I don't want less features in my Minecraft. Yeah, copyright. I uploaded the 6-hour VOD from Friday's stream, and it was like song match, song match, song match, song match. There was probably like 30 of them in a row. I was just like, all right, not happening. I did make a new channel specifically for uploading live stream videos. So in the future, when we're not playing music that's copyrighted on YouTube, we'll be able to upload those, but this, can't really do it. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? Yeah, let me tab out of this for a second. I was gonna make a backup copy, just in case. Never know. I always make backup copies usually before I start a brand new world, or continue playing, I should say. Just get in here and do this real quick. There we go. Name of your second channel? It's like some weird numbers and letters and stuff. I was just gonna call it Hypnotize 2. Do I have a stream schedule? I do. It's in the info section. Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. All right. So, oh, a bat got free? How did that happen? It must have glitched through the blocks. And this stupid thing in the upper right, I keep turning that off and it keeps like not staying turned off. Notification screen chat off. Yeah, there's a bat that got free. It must have just glitched through these slabs. All right, let's kill ourselves a little bit of monsters here. If you use ice to do crops next to a water source, the adjacent block will become grass when weeds grow. That's interesting. Is that how you're supposed to get grass in this? I don't even know. I haven't even thought about it. We don't need grass just yet. I'm sure it says in the guide, right? I imagine you're supposed to get animals at some point. Oh, come here, bat. Oh, come here. There you go. Gotcha. You're dead. Oh my god, first time watching your stream. Your face fits perfect with your voice. You are the best YouTuber ever. You have helped me through some tough times. Really appreciate everything you do. Sorry for repost. Well, you are very welcome. Glad you enjoy the content that I provide. Yeah, sift dirty grass seeds. That's right, that's right. We're playing Skyblock. We can sift all the things. Oh man. All right, so where are we storing all of our stuff? All right, so there's that over here. We had TNT. Why were we making TNT? To make the blast oven? Is that what it was? Yeah, we were trying to collect gunpowder for that. All right, so we have the coke oven. We were gonna make the blast furnace. And to make one of these, we need an ender pearl, ball of glue, or TNT with some sand and some bricks. So we're gonna go this route. And I do not think that we even made any of the coke oven bricks, right? Or the blast furnace bricks. It doesn't appear so. All right, so I guess we're killing creepers and stuff. What? Weren't we trying to get gunpowder another way? Yeah, we were sieving like a whole bunch of dust because you can also get gunpowder that way. Creeper hearts. We can make if we had saltpeter and sulfur, which I don't think we do. Bees can do it. We can duplicate it. It's only 7% drop from sieving dust. And we tried this and I don't think we got very much. It didn't feel like it was worth it. Oh, compressed dust. We can get 5 at 7% chance. Oh, you gotta go. You have some work to do. All right, Sonic. See you in a little bit. Yeah, gunpowder. Is there any other ways? Just the bees and the compressed dust. Well, I guess we can kill a few more creepers and see if that does it for us. But we're probably gonna end up having to sieve for it. Unfortunately, I don't really want to do that. Guys, what FTB mod do you recommend to start off with? I've tried a couple, but don't know where to start. I would recommend, if you've never done modded Minecraft before, maybe checking out one that's got like the quest book in it. The one that I'm currently playing is probably not one you want to start off with. This is for more advanced players, people who like grinding and already know a lot about modded Minecraft. Something like maybe Agrarian Skies would be okay. Although that's kind of a little difficult at the start. I'm not sure what an easy pack would be, but something that's got a quest book to kind of guide you through would definitely be something I would recommend. Do I upload these to YouTube? No, because of the music that's playing. When did I start my YouTube channel? I think it was in May of 2011, so it's been a while. All right, so we're doing nicely on the creosote. Yeah, I think what we need to do, let's just do it. Let's just do this. We'll start doing the compressed hammers and compressed cobblestone and all of that nonsense, and try and just do the compressed dust. I don't think killing the monsters, unless we had an automated mob farm, is really the way to go. I wanted it to be the way, but I don't think that's going to be the way. So we have one compressed stone hammer. We need more than that. My first stream. Wow, you look different. Well, if it's your first stream, how can I look different? Huh? How does that work? Tell me. What kind of magic is this? Whoa, we got a thingy. Arind? I don't know how to say your name. Just subscribe. Thank you very much for your support. I appreciate that. We need more. I need to make a heavy sieve. I should probably make a heavy sieve. Alright, sticks plus cobblestone. Dude. Oh, I can't do it. Dude. Am I short one? I'm short one. That's disappointing. I don't know why I was going over there to those other crafting tables when I can do it right here as well. There it is. All right, there we go. Now we got it. I figured out. That's. All right, so we got a few stacks of this compressed cobble. We're just going up, boys. We're doing it. Railcraft blast furnace is broken. If you remember correctly, you might want to get the immersive engineering one instead. I don't know about that. If it was broken, I think the recipe would be disabled. I guess we're all the way at the top of this stack. Yeah, logistics pipes is definitely something I would like to check out. Lord Gopher just subscribed. Thank you very much for your support. I appreciate that. Yeah, logistics pipes is something I would like to try out. I don't think we're gonna be doing logistics pipes the entire time, but it's something I would like to learn. Yeah, don't die, right? I don't think there's lives in this. I think you can die as many times as you want to. I just don't want to lose my stuff, right? Are we gonna have any other modded series like this on the channel? I don't understand what you're talking about, Aviator X. You're talking about on the live stream? Maybe when this is over with, or maybe when we get bored with it, we'll try something else. Why don't you start the Infinity Evolved series with Magic? Have you tried starting Infinity Evolved with Magic? You can't get that far with it and that quickly. In my opinion, it's not a smart idea. Alright, compressed gravel. There's that. How far? Alright, let's do another stack. Hello, Super ADE. Have you considered doing any other online series like multiplayer? Would you consider playing with some of your YouTube, Twitch subs? Well, if we were playing a game where we could do that easily, that I was into, yeah, we could definitely do that. Have you seen the recipes for the AE stuff? Yeah. Yeah, I've played through Infinity Evolved Expert Mode before. I'm pretty much aware that you won't be able to do applied energistics for way late, so we're going to be doing storage drawers here pretty soon. We're going to have to set up some kind of a tree farm, expand out, get some dirt going. So that's how you look like. Yep, this is how I look. Do I play Ark? I have played Ark before. I was recording for the YouTube channel. You can find it on my YouTube. There's probably like 25 episodes or so of it. It just wasn't getting the views. It just wasn't doing well on the channel, so I ended it. Have I played any of the grid packs like Dark Grid? I have not played any of those. You can do exclamation point song in the chat, Mantis, to get the current song it's playing. It's really weird watching YouTube and trying to match a face to your voice. Well, when you don't know what somebody's face looks like, I can imagine that. That is not what I wanted in there. This is what I wanted in there. There we go. Now we got 2 stacks of compressed gravel. I think that's enough of the gravel. We'll revisit these other ones later. I assume there's gonna be an automatic heavy sieve or heavy hammer or something, that we won't have to do this by hand. Well, I was gonna say soon, but I know it's not gonna be soon. All right, so we need to get ourselves another, probably 2 more of these compressed hammers. All right. There we go. I hear you guys talk about NCS, guys. I've seen it in chat a few times now. I'll check it out later. I'm perfectly fine listening to Monster Cat right now. Try using the Project Red block breaker for your cobble gen. Why would I change it? I mean, I already have something that works. Completely autonomous. Doesn't require redstone. Why would I change it? How do you get the items into the crafting grid? If they're in your main inventory, you can press W and click them, and they go up into the next inventory slot up. In the vanilla crafting tables, it doesn't work in the Tinker's ones for some reason. You don't mean start with magic, you mean use like Terrace down gear, awaken, ignore, and go overkill with the stuff. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, Go. Maybe. I mean, I don't know how long we're gonna be in the series. I mean, a lot of that stuff is way end game. If I remember right, in the tech progression, we had to get Draconic Evolution because we had to kill the Chaos Guardian. And it feels like the other armor, the magic stuff, like doesn't compare at all to the Draconic Evolution stuff. I usually go with, you know, what makes sense as opposed to just trying something new because it's different. Why does it say offline? I don't know. Try refreshing. But you probably can't hear me because it says I'm offline. So is Unstable 1.10 the new series? It is. It is. We are done with inventions. Draconic Evolution is cheaty. So cheaty. And I like it. All right. Doot. Well, we got a little bit done. Let's go back up. Is there a better way to do this than jump stacking? Maybe. Could probably just lay those out on the ground and then break them instead of doing it this way. But this way, I don't accidentally walk off the edge because we don't have rails everywhere. Can you say hi to me, please? Hi to me, please. Draconic Evolution is expensive, though. It better be OP for the cost. It very much is expensive. That is true. There is no vein miner in this pack, no. Just make better builders wands. Is better builders wand in this mod pack? I'm not sure if it is. Have I ever played Dungeons and Dragons? I've never played an official Dungeons and Dragons before, but when I was younger, probably in my early teens, we had friends staying the night and we would sit down and play. But it was never like an official, we had a proper DM and all this stuff. We're just kind of goofing around most of the time. That's about the closest to a D&D game I've ever played. Would you consider Big Reactor good power for early game and infinite? Big reactors generally are good power. It really depends on how you have them set up, though. You can make them really big and they'll provide a lot of power. You can also change them out so they produce steam. And they power steam turbines, which is way more efficient too. If you're looking for a lot of power, big reactors generally is the best way to go. Do you have any tips or advice for me? Because you're starting a YouTube channel at the moment. Have 35 subs, so any tips? Well, what I would suggest in your case is I would find other people who are doing content similar to yours, like if you're doing Minecraft, find somebody else who's doing content very similar to yours, who has around the same amount of subs, and try and get with them and see if you can promote each other. Maybe you have different subs than this person, and then you can, you know, gain subs that way. Cross promotion is definitely key for the early start of a YouTube career, that's for sure. All right, so we got compressed sand, and now we need to take this into the dust form. This is so much fun. Yeah, networking is definitely key when it comes to YouTube. That is 100% correct. Pretty much the way YouTube works is either people are subscribed to you and watch your videos, or people find you in the search engines. But when you're a brand new YouTuber, you only have a limited amount of videos, and those videos you have probably aren't being searched. So trying to get your subscriber base bigger is the way to go, and networking is definitely key for that. Is OBS a good video recorder? I know some people that use it for recording YouTube videos, so I would say it probably is a decent one. Do you know the game Factorio? You bet you would like it. I've heard of Factorio. I think I've seen Azuma play it once before in passing. I don't know, it's kind of like a top-down 2D kind of a thing. I know you build factories and stuff. I don't really know much about the game though. Could you please install Optifine? Why? Why would I install Optifine? What computer laptop do you use to play Minecraft? Your game is usually laggy. You can do exclamation point specs to see my current system specs if you like. Oh, not you. Alright. Going up one more time, and then we should have 2 stacks of compressed dust. And hopefully we'll get the gunpowder we need. Hello, Tom. Hope you're having a good day today. This is so grindy. It is. It gets less grindy once we get ourselves a little established, though. But for the very start, it's definitely a lot of manual labor. The pack is very much tiered though. Like, you have to go through this grindiness to get it automated, and then there's a whole new world of grindy opening up for different things going forward, like Industrial Craft 2, which is going to be our next step for machines, I believe. I think we have to do Industrial Craft 2, and then we're going to have to get into Industrial Craft 2 reactors in order to progress beyond that point. So yeah, there's a lot of grind in this pack, but it's great because, you know, it's not going to be over halfway through the stream. You can get many days of streaming out of it, or playtime, whatever. In my playthrough of Infinity Evolved Expert Mode on YouTube, I think I put in over 700 hours playing through that pack. Some of that was AFK time. Most of it wasn't though. But then again, I did a lot of stuff that I didn't have to do to necessarily to complete the pack. Like, I went into the magic side after I completed the entire tech side, which added an additional couple weeks, I think, to the playtime. Anyway. Let's play this game. We'll start timing people out for spamming commands. That sounds like a wonderful idea. But then again, you have to remember, when I say you can use a command, like, everybody hears it and tries it at the same time, so gotta give them a little leeway. a little bit. All right, so we're done with all of that stacking up nonsense. Now comes this fun part. Got it. So now it's called hold right click. In Hermitcraft, do I know what false symmetry is? Yes, I do. Does compressed sand fall like sand? It doesn't feel like it. It feels like they are not gravity blocks. Maybe we could put in the, what is that, the R9K mode or whatever. Doesn't that prevent people from spamming the same thing over and over again? I don't know how that works. It might be. Do I prefer Fraps or Shadow Play? I started with Fraps and I moved over to DX Tori later on. Now I use Marillus Action, which is very similar to Shadow Play. It uses the NV encoder, which is pretty much the graphics card is doing all the encoding and stuff, so it's very CPU light. That's what I recommend, something like Shadow Play or Marillus Action. Will there be another Hermitcraft modded server? It's very possible. Do you think IC2 should be great again? I think IC2 has always been great. You can put in overclockers and you can smelt a stack of whatever in literally one tick. There's nothing wrong with IC2. It's got a lot of grind to it and a lot of people don't like it because of that. But I think IC2 is fine just the way it is. Don't you ever get tired of Minecraft? I do. That's why I play other games. But I'm not playing Minecraft on stream or on YouTube. I usually play Overwatch. You can check the info section down below on the other games we played on stream before I was doing Minecraft. Like, we played a whole slew of other games. Like, we went through Witcher 3 and all the DLCs for that, which took over 140 hours, I think. Stardew Valley was another one we played for like 110 hours. Yeah, we played through a lot of different games. Looking forward to the Unstable series. Yeah, that seems like it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm thinking that's going to be a long-term one. I'm hoping they don't release some kind of a patch or update to it that breaks the world. That'd be very, very sad panda if so. Have you ever played Dark Souls? I have. I played all 3 Dark Souls and Bloodborne on stream. Would I play through it again and upload it to YouTube? I thought about it. I don't know if I will. What recording software do I use? Marillus Action. I use XSplit for live streaming. All right, so we ended up with 35 gunpowder from that, and a whole bunch of these other dusts and stuff. Yeah, eventually we'll get enough resources where we can make like autonomous activator or something. They'll be able to sieve this for us for free, or I guess automatically. There's also the automated sieves and the hammerers are things we're gonna want. Auto heavy sieve, dark oak. Yeah, there's the automatic sieve, which is for the regular stuff, and then we're gonna want the heavy sieve. Oh, that requires blocks of steel. Yeah, that's where we're gonna want to go, though. That's gonna require a bit of power, so we're gonna have to get into power. Immersive engineering water wheels is probably where we're gonna start, and we need a lot of creosote for that, so we're doing good here. Should probably put in a little bit more coal just to make sure we don't run out. And we don't have that much, do we? I guess if we wanted coal, we have to smelt or sieve gravel. All right. All right, let's get this other stack. Whoop. Does this pack have the compactor, or is that just Sky Factory? I'm not sure what a compactor is. Doesn't look like it. You think you want the automatic sieve from X Asterisk because it can accept upgrades, unlike the auto heavy sieve. Okay. I was thinking that the heavy sieve would be good since it can do 9 times more at a time. This requires Invar and Electrum, or it requires the machine frame. Nope. That's a nope. Yeah, the machine frame in this mod pack requires the assembly table, which requires power and lasers and like forestry and railcraft and all this refined iron. So yeah, we'd have to go the Electrum route, which means we're going to need gold and silver, which we can do. We have a smeltery set up so we can make this stuff. All right, we'll look at that in a little while. We need to get power online before we really decide to start messing around with any of the automated stuff. Honestly, the regular auto sieve is good enough. All right, we'll look at it. Stay away from storage drawers in 1.10 series. Your game keeps losing them along with all content. Ooh, that sounds bad. One up to the sun, yes you can. If we had oh actually no, I don't think you can put a chest next to an auto sieve. I think you have to pipe out of it, but either way we don't have power and we don't have an auto sieve. You can run like 4 automatic sieves with 1 water wheels. What do you like more, IC2 or thermal expansion? I like the fact that thermal expansion has a lot more varied machines. They can do things that IC2 can't. Like you can make obsidian, you can make ice. That's pretty cool. Thermal expansion also has the Fluivac, which is really awesome. They'll suck liquids up in the world, stick it into like a tank or a drum in your inventory, which is really awesome. IC2, on the other hand, has items that, with all the upgrades you can put in there, like it can process full stacks at a time in like 1 tick. They're both good in their own right. Why do you have so many crafting tables in the ground? At the very start of this map, we needed to get a cobblestone generator going. Madlock02 just subscribed. Thank you very much for your support. I appreciate that. At the very start of this world, we had to get a cobblestone generator going, and the only thing we had to build with was wood, and wood burns with lava. These crafting tables do not, so we built the floor out of those crafting tables so we could have a cobblestone generator without burning everything down. Yes, Rosso, we need to make an autonomous activator before we can make one for auto sieving. You ruined that. You were gonna troll for a second because I could never find a crafting table. I kept losing it, so I made an entire floor out of them. But yeah, these guys don't burn from the lava, so that's why. Alright, so we're up to almost a stack of gunpowder. That might be enough. That might be enough. Hopefully it's enough because I'm tired of doing this. A decent amount of redstone now. That's not bad. And we got a lot of bone meal too, so we can grow some trees. That's also not bad at all. We need sand. Excuse me, I burped. We need some sand here. Did I just put that away? Dang it! Where'd that gunpowder go? I clicked it somewhere. There it is. Found it. All right, there's 16 TNT. I think that's more than what we needed. Where is it? Where is it? Did I click the wrong way? Maybe it's not a shape crafting. There it is. Yeah, we're just gonna go with the Railcraft one. So 3x4x3 hollow. Or do we? Yeah, we need hardened clay, which is pretty much the same recipe, right? I don't know if there's one that's better or not. I think we're just gonna go with the Railcraft one. So we need clay. How do we get clay? We need dust in barrels full of water. We don't have any barrels out here. All right, stick that there. We need the glass bottles. Did we ever? We never set up an infinite water spring, did we? Why didn't we do that? Can we do this? Can I get these full of water? Fill up one of these. And then use a bucket on that? I think you can. There we go. All right, so now we got water in a bucket. So now we can set up an infinite spring somewhere and make this a little bit easier. Could have sworn we had some slabs around here. I guess we have these. Guess that should work. That is not what I wanted to do. Whoops. This needs to go up one more. There it is. All right, let's do that again. Whoop, whoop, whoop. This one. Where's my bucket? There it is. Got it. Cool. Got automated water over there. Not automated water. Infinite water. All right. What's up, Hypno? Hyped about 1.10 mod pack? Yes, it is looking like it's gonna be really good. Super hyped for it. All right, dust. Boop boop. Oop. Boop boop. All right, we need to make ourselves a little bit more dust. Do we have a regular hammer? We do. What is a good mod pack to learn mod mechanics? I would recommend something that is like that has a quest book in it. Would be my suggestion. You're using Chromecast to see me on TV. Look, Mom, on TV. That's awesome. Yeah, Chromecast is good. I use that for casting different things to TV. Right. So what else do we need here? So we need brick. All right, so we need to smelt these guys down. By the way, you just saw episode 1 of your 1.10 mod pack play spawning the grounds due to the mod Quark. Okay. Yeah, this is not going to stay here. This is just very temporary. Furnace. We don't have... Oh, man. We need a sift for coal. I mean, we got a little bit of stuff here. I mean, I guess I can use some of this charcoal. But yeah, we're going to have to sift for coal. Can I sift this in here? No, I have to use the regular one. Dang it. Oh, we're out of space. A compacting drawer would be really awesome about now. Use the coal coke. We're gonna be using that for making steel. Rather not use that right now. Alright, we got a decent amount of this stuff. I guess we're gonna go up and do another one of these. We have to grow some more trees. Let's go ahead and get another bunch of saplings planted. Need more cobblestone. All right, let's go up one more time. Oh. Oh, yeah, am I enjoying this mod pack? Yeah, this mod pack is great. I enjoyed playing through Infinity Evolved Expert Mode in the YouTube series playthrough. So this is very similar. It's just Skyblock version of it. There's some changes, but it's pretty much the same thing. And I really, really enjoyed that series. What mod launcher do I use? I use Curse to download mod packs normally, but then I copy them over and use the vanilla launcher to play them. Do I think Magical Crops is OP sometimes? It really depends. Really depends, especially on what you consider OP. Like if Magical Crops is the only way to get resources in a mod pack, I don't think they're OP. The webcam is a little off sync. Try refreshing. I mean, if anything, it might be about 100 milliseconds off or something, but that's just because I'm using a webcam. Do you want to start Beginner's Guide Thaumcraft Blood Magic Witchery? Probably going to be doing tech until we get automated resources, at least. What do you plan on making for your primary resource gathering method? And this, I think there's only one way to do it, right? And that's using the sieves. Wait, you can upgrade the IE blast furnace? You sure about that? You can use resource crops from agrocraft. Yeah, that's right. There is agrocraft stuff in here. We were gonna sift for coal is what we were doing. Could you make a series where you make a mod pack? Probably not. Yes, you can upgrade using steel plates. Alright, Kid Ninja, we'll see you later. First time here? Well, welcome, John. How do you install any mod to FTB, for example, airships? Normally, you download the mod and you stick it in the mods folder of your mod pack. Beyond that, you're probably gonna have to read the manual, edit the configs, make sure you back up your world before you add mod or take mods away. Very important you back up first. But I'm not a mod pack creator, so there's probably people out there way smarter about it than I am. What did you do for a living before video games? I've worked in fast food before. I've done oil change jobs before. I know, weird, huh? I was a computer programmer directly before switching over to full-time YouTube, doing websites and back-end code, front-end code, all sorts of different code. You think you could do the To The Core mod pack? It's possible. It's possible. Probably not anytime soon, though. First time in one of your streams, why don't you use a webcam for your videos? Because I don't like making videos with webcams in them. Loving the regrowth series, especially since you started to dabble into, quote, new mods. Remember, you can upgrade Mechanism Machine to factories and process. Oh, right. You are correct. I think yeah, we used Mechanism a little bit in Project Ozone, and I discovered that. I had forgotten about that. That is right. 7 times. What coding languages do you know? I have programmed in Java, in C++ or C#. I have programmed very minimally in C++. JavaScript, HTML5, if you consider that programming. CSS3. I've done VB6 before. What else have I done? PowerShell, VBA. Like, pretty much once you learn one programming language, it's just learning the syntax of another. It's not like you have to relearn from scratch another programming language. So I can pretty much pick up anything. I'll just have to read a little bit about it. Yeah, pixel perfect front-end coding is not something that I enjoy doing, especially when you're trying to make it cross-browser compatible so it looks the same on Internet Explorer and Firefox and Chrome and on mobile and this and that. It's just, it's such a pain. All right, we got 50 coal out of that, so that's pretty good. So we got an emerald and 3 diamonds. Not bad. All right. So we got a lot of iron dust here. All right, up to 55 iron ore dust, which is pretty good. Pretty good. Some powdered copper too. Our trees still didn't grow. Let's get some wood going here. Oop, just one little click. Yeah, we're gonna look at getting water wheels set up so we have power here pretty soon. Because I am getting to the point where I'm sick of doing everything by hand. I definitely want a little bit of automation, even if it's the simplest automation. I really want a little bit of something. All right. And And what do subs get? Currently, subs get an ad-free experience on this channel. And what else do we have? What else can I give you? The satisfaction of knowing that you're supporting the cast. You're helping ensure that there will be future casts. Eventually, there will be sub emotes. We don't have those just yet. You get a cool little chat badge next to your name. A little hypnotized face. Come on, you know you want one of those. Don't lie. Don't lie to yourself. You know you want one of those. But yeah, we don't have any sub emotes yet. It's something that I've been trying to get going for a while, and I haven't done it. It'll be something we have eventually. Do I have a website? I've had one in the past, and it got to the point where I just didn't have time to update it, so I took it down. The closest thing that I have to a website would be hermitcraft.com. I pretty much use that as my YouTube sub box. You were enjoying the fact that I don't have emotes? Yeah, we don't have them yet. We'll have them eventually. That's usually a thing that people do to entice people to subscribe, but just haven't gotten around to it. Whoa! Miko donated $5. Thank you very much for the donation. I appreciate that. You like the music? So do I. It's good. Hello from Swiss. We like you show. Well, I'm glad you enjoy the show. Thank you very much for the donation. I appreciate it. +1 modifier. We're gonna have a repeating dispenser for the tree farm. I'm not sure what we're gonna do for a tree farm just yet. Okay, so we got a stack of wood. That's pretty good. We can hold off on farming anymore for the moment. Saplings don't go there. They go in the other one. Let's not throw things off the edge. All right, so we got the TNT. We were in the process of making more clay is what we were doing. Let's go ahead and make some sand out of this. Yes, there's Pam's in this mod pack. How old are you? Because your beard says 40, 50? Okay. I'm in my 30s. That's how old I am. What does the zapper do? if you right click on a bat, it'll kill all the bats in like a 5x5x5 area. That's what people told me, so we're just going with it. All right, let us make a little bit more clay. Oh, I already got that full. Yeah, the block animator was really awesome, spawning in the animated blocks. Project Ozone 2 has a Titan mode, which is like expert mode. Yeah, I'm not really interested in playing Ozone 2. After playing through Ozone 1, I mean, it's not something that interests me. Alright, we got 16 bricks. We're gonna need some more sand. Do we have any gravel or sand left over? We don't, not really. All right, let's bust through another thing. Whoa. What did I do to do that? Hold on a second. Now I'm curious. What had just happened here? Let me throw this on the ground, pick it up. Did I... It was like everything from here went up here for a second. I don't know how I did that. Oh. Okay. Well, that's convenient. Shift double click on an item in your inventory to pull them off your hotbar into your inventory. Cool. That'll help me out. That's another faster inventory thingy. Can I make compact drawers yet? If I remember correctly, they require steel. Is it just your mouse movement really laggy? I don't think the mouse movement's laggy. Control Shift W? What's Control Shift W do? Iron ingots, not steel. Okay. White Tesla, what are my thoughts on 1.10 modded since I've only played it for about 2 hours? I can't really give you an educated opinion on it. It seems good. It seems like it's kind of fleshed out, and it seems like it might be a longer lasting series. But again, I can't really give you an educated opinion on it because I've only played it for a short amount of time. I'll be playing some more once we're done with today's cast, recording for tomorrow's video. Fury Lord, why don't you ever vein mine? Probably because there's not vein miner in this mod pack. Remember the sieve you have can take compact stuff? Yes. Yeah, we were sieving it earlier. Don't jump! You have so much to live for! What pack are you playing? We are currently playing Infinity Evolved Skyblock, which is basically the same as Infinity Evolved Expert Mode, except in Skyblock form. Do we need gravel or sand? We needed... I don't remember now. We needed sand. All right, that should be about all we need. How are these guys doing over here? Nice. And let's hold off on making those into bricks because we might need the actual brick or something but later. All right, there's 16. No, I guess we need more than that, don't we? I need a little bit more. Do I need more than that? I guess we'll start placing these down. Oh, we need to expand out. We need to expand out. Yeah, we don't have the builder's wands in this. I mean, we have the extra utilities ones, but not the better builder's wands. Nothing that we can do early game, so we gotta place all these blocks by hand, which is fun. Let's get to it. Guess we'll dump out the stuff in my inventory in case I derp. Okay. Oh, you know what? This bucket? That's expensive. We'll put that up too. Probably what I should do before we expand too far out using cobblestone. Well, I kind of want to build up in the sky, so this is all pretty much temporary stuff. We'll be building up higher, like a more permanent structure. I was gonna say we should probably start looking at the chisel blocks, but I guess it doesn't really matter because this is all gonna go away. So we needed a 3x3. I just want to make sure we have enough space around this. Probably go out one more and we'll put like walls around this. I don't know how much further we're gonna expand out at this point. Probably something like that. How much room do we have behind? 3 blocks? All right. You know what? That's good. Let's take these cobblestone walls around and make this safer. That should be good. Will I use similar power sources to the Infinity Evolved? It's possible. We're gonna start off with water wheels. Are you gonna build a brace like in Agrarian Skies? I don't understand what you're asking. Make it hypno proof. But yeah, I just don't want to derp off the edge, that's for sure. Yeah, I didn't put these sidewalls up because I wasn't sure how far out we're going to expand, but I kind of feel like this is probably going to be the extent of it. Although we might expand out a little bit further. I don't know. I really don't want to make this level my permanent base. I want to go up higher. So we're not looking at black down there. We'll be looking at blue. Not that it really matters. I just prefer to have blue sky below. It freaked me out for a second. I got disoriented. There we go. Now it is impossible for us to just accidentally walk off the edge. We'd have to jump or do something really trying to get out of here. All right. Place down 2 slabs on top of each other and shift mine on top slab. Well, I know that doesn't break the entire block. They would only break the top slab off. That's been a thing in a lot of mod packs. I don't know what mod adds in that functionality. Guess we can get rid of these. Probably those two. All right, let's set down our blast furnace. Oh, you know what? I did need one of the slabs, don't I? Fine, we'll make some more slabs just so I can jump up a little bit. Oh, I still have another stack of walls on me. Would I ever consider playing Rust? I've heard of Rust before. I'm not sure what Rust is. So I guess, maybe? Really not sure what it is though. We need 6 more. Thought we had enough. Did I have more TNT? I did. Okay, good. We have the TNT. We need sand. We have that. So then we just need the brick. So is that 2 more recipes? So we need 4 more of these? No, we need 8 more of those. What other games do you play other than Minecraft on a daily basis? Oh, I've been playing a lot of Overwatch recently. Oh, you know what? I need to put a torch on top. Cool. Blast furnace done. We beat the game. All right, that's going to allow us to get our first pieces of steel, so we should look at doing that. We don't have an ingot cast yet, do we? Did we make a casting basin? We did. All right, we're gonna do blocks at a time. It'll just make things simpler. So expanding out the smelter is probably the next thing we need to do, because I need to put that in there like 3 more times. Why don't you upload Overwatch videos? You'd be so down to watch those. I kind of feel like there wouldn't be a lot of people on YouTube that would like to watch me play Overwatch, although I don't see a reason why I wouldn't try uploading one. I just haven't gotten around to it. Usually when I play with other people who, I don't know, who aren't used to recording, I guess. A lot of people have really poor microphones and they'd be hard to listen to. Can you smelt cobble? I believe you can to turn it into seared brick. Why'd you make your smeltery so small? Because we didn't have a lot of seared brick at the start? I'll expand it out and make it bigger. Yeah, my smelter is only 1 by 1. It's fine. It's not the size that counts. It's how you use it. Don't judge. Don't judge the smeltery. Raz. No, you guys are nubs. There's just... I prefer to record with people. Like, if we're gonna record, I'd record with you. That's not a problem. But a lot of the time we're recording with people who have, like, really terrible mics. And it just would ruin the video, in my opinion. Did you go to college, university? I went to a technical college for computer programming. What mic is that? That is a Rode microphones NT2A. Yeah, exactly, Razzle. Exactly. I think we do have enough seared bricks to expand this out. We'll do that after I get done smelting this, because I'm not going to do this again. This is ridiculous. Yeah, we already have some seared brick, guys. Maybe not a lot of it, but we have some. We have 35 more, which might allow us to get to a 3x3. So excited for your new GPU and SSD. SSDs really are a game changer for computers. When you go from having a regular hard drive to an SSD, it's like a brand new computer most of the time. Unless your computer sucked to begin with. But it's like a huge game changer. Alright, we'll just let that... Oh, am I out of lava? No, I thought this wasn't smelting. Alright, anyway, we got some iron here. Let's go ahead and put this in our blast furnace. Ooh, I need more coal in there. This mod pack has mouse tweaks in it, and it really screws me up every now and then. I tried disabling it. I might just remove the mod. Wait, doesn't this have mouse tweaks? I thought it did. Maybe I removed it. Or maybe I'm thinking of another mod. Maybe I'm just going crazy. It's possible I might be going crazy. How good of a computer do you think is possible with a $1,400 budget? You can get a pretty good gaming machine for $1,400. We should probably be making more lava too. Is there an age restriction on this Minecraft? I don't think so. Don't think so. All right, we got a little bit more iron. Nice. This takes about 3 years for it to make. Oh no, this is going relatively quickly, actually. I wonder if they split up the time. I thought this process took like 3 years per piece. That's not so bad if it's making steel that quickly. A decent amount of creosote going on. All right, so what should our next steps be? We're starting to get steel. Probably getting a power supply. Do I want to make a power supply down here? I mean, I guess we could make the parts for the water wheels. Probably need a decent amount of wood. We can make the parts for the water wheels and then look at building up and starting a proper base. Did you learn the program language Batch? I wouldn't say Batch is a program language. I would say Batch is a scripting language that you can script in commands from DOS. Boss22 just donated. But yeah, I learned Batch way back in the day when I first started computing, like when I was 8 or 9 years old. I wasn't good at Batch. There's a lot of advanced stuff you can do with it. But yeah, I've edited batch files and made my own before. Alright, so... Boss22 Gaming HD. Love your videos, man. Keep up the great work. Well, I appreciate the $3. Thank you very much. Thank you. Ninja Shark, I'm very much aware of that. It's just, it doesn't matter. We don't need lava really fast. I think most of the lava generation, like lava engines or whatever, dynamos and so forth, have been disabled. I haven't checked in this version. But it was like that in Infinity Evolved. Yeah, you can't even make a lava generator. So all these are disabled. There's no real reason to make lava fast. Unless we're trying to make obsidian, I guess. And we're not really trying to make obsidian. Yeah. There's not a lot of reason to make lava fast right now. We're just using lava specifically for our smeltery. Oh, I do have the regular sieve. I forgot about this one. I thought we used this to upgrade into this one. I guess that was a completely different recipe. The Boo Magician 1 just subscribed. Thank you very much for your subscription. I appreciate your support. Thank you. Alright, we're done with this, right? I'm trying to think what we should do. I guess we have a decent amount of blocks. Is it time to go up? Is it time to start expanding out? Let's make another chest so we can dump some stuff out. I really want to put some of the stuff away and I can't. Not a lot of room left anymore. Guess we should make more chests. Do-do. All right, I think we had more. Yeah, we have plenty of apples. Where's our juicer? Make some more food. There we go. Super Builder's Wand. So there's 2 Builder's Wands. Steel Rod and 2 diamond blocks for the regular one. Oh, you know what? That's something we could do, and that's something we should look at doing. How are we doing on diamonds? We don't have enough. Maybe that's what we should work on, is to try and get the diamond wand. Or, I'm sorry, the builder's wand. The super one doesn't have a recipe. I assume that's just a regular way. You have to go to the end and do the one thing there. Do the ritual. This, on the other hand, is something that I want. We have the steel. We have the technology. All right, that's our next project. We're gonna try and get 18 diamonds and make that builder's wand. Then we're gonna start the new base, and then we'll go from there. That is our game plan. We have a plan, boys. Let's do it. Don't do that, game. All right. But now that we have this laid out, let's sleep. We'll do it during the daytime. I'm afraid if I lay down blocks and place them all along, the monsters will spawn on them. Let's sleep till day, and then we'll do that. I don't really want to jump stack up anymore. That's just getting tedious. You can do the Super Builder's Wand. What's the regular recipe using the Twilight Forest on crafting table? Hey Hypno, you've been subbed since FTB Infinity. This is your first live stream ever. Can you say your name? It's Aiden. No, I can't do that, Aiden. I won't be one of those people who just says things because people in chat wants them to say things. Amazing Technicolor glasses! They're so amazing. 5 diamond dust makes a diamond. But where do we get diamond dust from? Air horn, that's a new one. Never heard of that one. Is that enough? Is that going to be enough? I don't think that's enough. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. This is fun. This is high quality entertainment right here. I have diamond dust in the chest. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Ah, okay. No idea. I had no idea that was a thing. Okay. Well, we'll just hold on for a moment. We might just get lucky and get the full diamonds out of this stuff anyway. Yeah, so we're gonna try and get regular diamonds from sifting gravel. We need 18 total. I think we had 7 or 9 or 8 or something like that. We're most of the way there, or at least halfway ish. TM. We'll get our builder's wand. We'll go start getting our proper base made a couple of layers higher than where we are right now. Then we'll look at power. We'll look at getting some basic machines set up and hopefully getting this process automated. Because as fun as this is, I'm tired of it. But it's a necessary step when you're doing Skyblock. Thankfully, they do have the compressed sieve or the heavy sieve or whatever where you can do 9 at a time. The Skyblocks that I've done previously have not done that. So every single block that I want to sieve, I had to do 1 at a time. That is even more tedious. In fact, it's 9 times more tedious. Do you have vein miner? No, I do not. Been watching my YouTube videos for ages. Well, that's awesome. Glad you enjoy it. I just want to say thank you for helping me with your depression, so I thought I would repay the help. Well, I very much appreciate that. I'm glad that my videos are helping you get through any tough times that you're having. Yeah, life can be rough sometimes, that's for sure. All right. I think this will be the last stack that we do, or the last 2 rows that we do. Turn this into the compressed gravel. We'll sift it, and hopefully we'll get really lucky. And all of our dreams will come true. Cyber Dragon, hey Hypno, me and the kids watch all your videos. We love them. Well, I'm glad you enjoy them. Hello to you and your kids. Hypno, do a draw my life. I'm not good at drawing. My draw my life would be a bunch of stick figures. If that. It'd be poorly drawn stick figures. I've been watching from 1899. Wow. That's like before I was born. Just a couple years before I was born. You need help? Hypnotize whenever you play a mod pack. You try not to, but you always cheat. then you have no sense of accomplishment, but you can't stop. Maybe what you should do is get a friend of yours to host a server that you're not op on, or maybe play on a server, like a public server that you're not op on, that you have no ability to cheat, and that might help you through it. How old am I? I think some people in chat were saying I look 50 or 60. I feel like I might be 50 or 60. Maybe closer to 70. I don't know. Yeah, I try and keep the content family friendly. That doesn't mean every single game that we play will always be family friendly, but I regularly don't swear. It's just a thing. I mean, I swear. I mean, everybody swears, right? But I don't swear in normal conversation. All right, let's save this stuff and let's see if we get our diamonds. How do I not know my age? I'm so old. Like, my brain can't math the numbers anymore. Like, I might be about 87 years old. I don't know. You think yesterday he was 65? Oh, maybe. Maybe. I could shave and lose probably like 5 or 7 years off my age. It's like the fountain of youth. You think I look 25? It's all good. 25, 87, you know, somewhere around there. I mean, you know, after you get beyond 21, does it really matter how old you are? I mean, you're not a kid anymore. Hello, Zovarus. When you find out your favorite YouTuber is streaming, glad you decided to stop by. Never shave, I'll unsub if you do. You didn't expect me to look like that. What did you expect me to look like? What did you expect me to look like? How do I become as chill as you? I don't know. It takes a lot of practice. Thank you, Adrian. Glad you love the channel. Yeah, this song, what song is this? I know I've heard this before. Oh yeah, that's right. That is what Jevin uses for his YouTube, isn't it? After you get past 40, you don't even celebrate birthdays. You're just like, dang it, it's another year. I don't want to have a birthday. I kind of feel that way already, too. Honestly, I thought you'd have a few more pounds on you. I do have more pounds on me than I would like. I'm not skinny, but I'm not like obese either. But I could stand to get on a Stairmaster. I do have an exercise bike. I bought like an expensive one. I just don't have the time. I really have the time. I make excuses to not have time to get on it. And I really, really should. Once you hit 20, it's over. Yeah, you pretty much, you're done. Once you hit 20, you're done. Nah, once you hit 21, you're able to drink. You got a few years of going to the bar and, you know, just forgetting your entire early 20s later on in life because you were drunk the entire time. If you're into that anyway. Nah, early 20s, there's a lot of time. We only got 1 diamond from that? Not happy. I was hoping we'd be able to get this builder's wand pretty quickly. We might have to forego it and just, you know, get the automated sieves going. And then we'll eventually get it. Oh, man. I was hoping we'd get it faster. Do I know Krillic? I do not. I've heard of him. What is a good power generation for a mid to early game? Or mid to late game? If you're not quite at the big reactor stage, I was doing culinary generators before making beef Wellingtons. You can also just do straight wheat. Turn wheat into dough, dough into bread, bread into toast. Put 2 pieces of toast together to get a toast sandwich. And that makes a decent amount of power. That might be what we do this time. Because I don't really want to do the massive power generation like I did previously. With like the mushrooms and lettuce and soybeans with all the soybean presses. And I mean, while that was cool, that's a lot of work for what it was. Are there angel rings? Yes, I do believe there are angel rings in this pack. But you're not going to make one in this pack. Let me show you why. You want to make the angel ring with the golden wings? Boom. Yeah. Ain't happening. You need to get yourself a resonant solar panel, which is like all of these different solar panels. Yeah, that ain't happening anytime soon. Iridium reinforced plates? Yeah, that ain't happening. Cracked runic plates, thermostatic harness, advanced electric jetpack. Oh, particle customizers, we can make these. Yeah, this isn't happening. No, the angel ring recipe is not insane. Have you looked at the creative energy cell? This recipe, good sir, is insane. These Galgadorian blocks are ridiculous. You also need quantum solar panels, which is 9 ultimate hybrids each, plus a quantum core, which is like an additional 2 ultimate hybrids. So you need like the equivalent of 11 ultimate hybrids? Or is this the equivalent of 1? I can't remember. Either way, yeah. Pellets RTG fuel. Lumion block is like the cheapest thing in this. Creative Manapool definitely was quite the thing to craft when I did that before. Obviously not in this playthrough. In my previous Infinity Evolved Expert Mode playthrough, I can't even remember. It was something like 45 different items on the infusion altar for Thaumcraft. Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. Fat 420 man, I've made all the creative items in this mod pack in a previous playthrough. So Hypnotize did it. Why does it cost money to sub? Why is it not free like YouTube? Following on Twitch is the same thing as subscribing on YouTube. They call it 2 different things. Subscribing on Twitch is kind of like if you were, say you're watching cable TV and you want to subscribe to HBO, kind of a thing. Except instead of, it's different in the fact where you can watch my channel without subscribing, but subscribing helps fund the channel and keeps it going. I mean, if I don't make money from doing Twitch, then it's not self-sustaining, and I won't be able to do it for forever, essentially. If that makes sense. That's probably a terrible explanation. But subscribing is basically saying, hey, you're doing a good job, here's some money. So we had a total of 4 diamonds off that. That is not enough. We are still 7 diamonds shy of our builder's wand. Unfortunately. Now we're running out of space. Broken iron ore. I kind of feel like maybe we should get our smeltery up to snuff, start smelting some of these ores down. I really would like to start building the new base, but getting that builder's wand really is going to be something that's going to be helpful. I'm torn. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Can I smash this with this hammer? Oh, I can. But does it use the same amount of durability? Is it smarter just to use the regular one? I don't know. Why don't you make a top donator list? You'll get money out of your ears. It's something we might do eventually. Yeah, we do have some diamond dust, but it's not enough. Oh, can we compress this? It doesn't look like we can compress this. SC McGowan, you like my YouTube channel? That's awesome. Glad you enjoy it. Make an ore smasher. We don't have power, guys. We don't have power yet. We're in the process of doing everything manually because we don't have power. Power and automation is where we'd like to go. Before we really do that, I kind of want to get to the point where we're starting our new base and we're not having to make things to tear them down to remake them again. That's kind of why we haven't done it yet. Am I going to be uploading any Skyblock to YouTube? Not this series. I tried uploading the previous broadcast and I forgot that even though we can play Monster Cat on Twitch without any problems, you can't play it on YouTube without any problems. So yeah, I'm not gonna play 6 hours with no background music at all. And I can't upload these to YouTube with the background music, so I don't know. That's where we are with that. Oh, that's right. We do have the chicken thing, right? I forgot about the chicken stick. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. What's your favorite type of music? I really do enjoy this type of music, like EDM kind of music. Oh, this thing is so slow, though. That's so slow. We're gonna have to not use this. Let's make just a few or a couple regular hammers. Having inventory problems. There we go. Yeah, I used the chicken stick, but that was just going too slow. This is way faster. Can I do a video with gaming on caffeine? I don't really know gaming on caffeine. Alright, let's place down this last bit of it. Does this pack have applied energistics? Yes, it does. Oh, the chicken stick was just getting the blocks back? I didn't even notice. I guess that makes sense. It was going so slow. Yeah, the chicken stick is pretty much for mining cobblestone. Okay. Oh. So we have a decent amount of iron that needs to be smelted right now. Man, we got so many different ores here. Come on, stop! Click the thing! Do it! Ugh. I just don't have room for it all! Let's expand out our smeltery. Let's make an iron chest. We'll make iron chests so we have more room. I put iron ingots over here, didn't I? Okay, so smeltery brick. Seared bricks. We have a little bit of lava in here. We're gonna move that. Where's my bucket? Didn't I put my bucket up? I did. Found it. Alright, we'll put the lava from here to there. Break this. Alright. Yeah, this is not ideal. This whole cobblestone generator thing really needs to be moved. Give me those! Again, like trapped right in the center where I can't reach them. That's annoying. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! Give me the blocks! Can I have a magnet now? Give me... Alright, so we have one drain. I don't think we're gonna put the drain there. Three. Eight. That'll be a drain eventually. I'm gonna put this lava tank in the back just because I don't want to look at it. Boom, there we go. There is 9 spots that we can smeltery now. Oh, we have another drain actually. Boop. So your faucet.
When I see you in the morning, will you still want to be true?
There we go. And casting basin. Casting table. There we go. Cool. Why didn't you just use a block breaker? It does not need an item to break the cobble. Does this need an item to break the cobble? Yeah. We could make more seared brick. Should probably get our thing back making lava with our pro torch setup. And Give me some cobble. Did I put cobble in there? Or was that compressed cobble? I guess it was cobble. Why don't I collab or play on servers with other people? Because it's a lot easier for me to play solo. Let's get some more of this stuff cooking up. Oop. So we got 9 steel. That's pretty awesome. Hopper. All right, that recipe's not changed. Oh, I already have a chest on me. Let's just use this. All right. There you go. Automated lava. What am I doing? I don't want to do that. I want to take this gravel into here. Something like that. There we go. Okay, so we got 10 blocks of seared stone. I guess we could use seared stone for the smeltery, although it will look weird because we're already using seared brick. We need an ingot cast. Let's make an ingot cast. Okay. So one of those will work. That's not good. Come on, get me up here. I figured there would be a spot that needs light. Well, I can't place it right there, huh? Okay. Hello, Go-Go. Hello, Awesome Gamer. Hello, Sam Rap or Little Kittens. Q-Pal, let's not do that. Let's not do that at all, please. Making aluminum brass might be more efficient for casts, but it takes more time. I have to put more thought into it. One piece of gold dust, easy enough. I wish there's no translocators in this. And I am very sad panda about that because I really enjoyed that in my Infinity Evolved playthrough. I'm really not understanding why they took him out of this one. I almost feel like I should add it back in. Yeah, we can turn the sound down on that. I believe that's blocks. Learn about the locators from you and love them ever since. Yeah, those are such an awesome item. It only has like 2 items in the mod, other than like the upgrades for them. It's so good. Oh, I put in gravel. Whoops. We might just end up doing seared stone because this is getting tedious. How do you shift click items into your 2x2 crafting station in your inventory? Like this? Press W and then click the item. You can, if you hold down W and click it, it goes from this inventory to this one. If you do it from here, it goes from here to your hotbar. If you do it from your hotbar, it goes to here. Or you can press S and click and it'll go from this to your inventory. It just kind of like cycles through depending on if you're pressing S or W. I believe that is from Inventory Tweaks that adds that. Why do I never use a resource pack? Just so I can get people that ask me why I never used resource pack. That's a good point. I should look at the recipe for the fluid ducts or liquid ducts or whatever they're called. Item duct, flux duct, flux duct. We probably need the hardened ones, which require hardened glass. I don't know. These also require hardened glass. What about transfer node? Can we make these yet? Yeah, we should do the transfer node. We should absolutely do the transfer node. Oh, that's the wrong one. We need this one. But yeah, we should absolutely do these. Requires another bucket. That's a lot of iron. But that would make my life easier, and then I just stick a hopper right here. Although I'll never be able to get that hopper back, since we don't have a magnet right now, and this is Skyblock. Although we could put the casting table out of block, there's no reason it says we have to do... I think you can pour liquids in from the side? I don't know if I've ever tried that before. We'd have to make this a little bit taller if we're gonna make this automated and be able to get the stuff back. How are we doing on these seared bricks? I kind of want to stop doing what I'm doing right here. 2 more ingots. Let's cast out 2 more, and we're just gonna do the rest with the seared blocks because I'm tired of this. Why do I say iron instead of iron? Because iron? Hey, Hypnotized, do you know who Azuma is? No, no clue. No clue at all. Lil Hucky Pock, you say that I'm the best? Well, thank you. You're the best. We get it all out of there? Oh, thought I clicked it out. Do I play Pokemon Go? I have played Pokemon Go in the past. However, there's no Pokemans around my house. So I have to drive somewhere pretty much to get any. That sounds bad. I have to drive other places to find Pokemon. And I tend to look at my phone while driving because of it. And I decided it wasn't a safe idea, so I uninstalled it. It's just not something that I'm able to play regularly, so. Why not use Faithful? Why does it matter? You guys and your automations. Back in my day, we used to click the faucets, wait for blocks to harden, and then click them out of the casting basin, and we liked it. Now get off my lawn. Get off my lawn. All right, so we got all these different blocks now. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. doot, 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 doot. We also have 32 more of these. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with these. We might turn these into more casting basins and other things. All right, well, that gives us a decent amount of room now to smelt some stuff. Cool. Let's bucket a little bit more lava all up in here. Oh, wait. Does this thing only hold a bucket of lava at a time? I guess it must. All right, that's fine. We're not running low on the lava. I've still got like 3 buckets. I just wanted to fill it all the way up. Now, because the YouTube community came here, chat's gonna be full of copy-pasted jokes. Well, it's not just that. It's the fact that we're higher, I guess, in the category where trolls tend to migrate to. So it's not necessarily the people from YouTube that's doing it. It's just the fact that we have higher viewer numbers, I guess. But yeah, that's just a thing you got to deal with. Not a big deal. You can make seared stone brick out of seared stone blocks. I actually didn't know that. Doesn't look like you can do it. Not according to that. How much cobble's on my gen? I think it might be full. Get a lot. I would like to have a deep storage unit or storage draw. Something. I'm number 4 in Minecraft right now. Yep. Do I like playing solo worlds more or playing on a server like Hermitcraft? I like interacting with people like on a server like Hermitcraft. However, when you play modded with a lot of people, things get laggy really quick, which makes for a frustrating experience. And I prefer playing modded solo. But that's not to say that I won't ever play on a server again with the guys from Hermitcraft. That's not to say that at all. You have a beast PC, use faithful. It doesn't bother me. I'm fine with the default textures. Why does it bother you? SCMC Gowan or SC McGowan, you have a good day too. Road to 20k followers and shave your beard. I'm good. When will you upload more modded 1.10? Probably tomorrow, unless something gets in my way today for recording. But it's probably going to be an every other day thing, alternating with regrowth, like FTB Inventions was. FTB Infinity will not launch for you. Any ideas why? Try installing the latest version of Java, Java 8. Other than that, I don't know. Hey Hypno, why don't you do more collabs with Etho? I don't think I've ever done a collab with Etho. I think Etho's kind of busy with his people he normally records with. Yeah, I'm just fine with the regular resource pack. I don't need a texture pack, guys. Am I gonna play Project Ozone 2 that's coming out? No. I have no intention of playing it. Do I like the alternating series better or straight series every day? It really depends. Sometimes I get burned out doing the same thing day in and day out, and I like a change. And sometimes I'd rather focus specifically on one pack and not change it up. So, yes. Both ways, yes. Coffee breaking. Can you touch my beard? Yes. I'll touch it for you. Nate Doggity Dog, you and YouTube keep you sane. Well, you're getting hit and yelled most of the time. Oh, that sucks. That's not good. Yeah, if you are a kid and it's like your parents hitting you or something, you should probably contact either your teachers or some other, like even the police, I guess, would be a good thing. If it's kids bullying you in school, definitely you should bring that to your teacher's attention. That's not right. Yeah, hopefully you can get that sorted pretty quickly. That's definitely not good. Why don't you stream your game, then edit and upload it to YouTube? Because you sometimes get interested on behind the scenes. Because I don't always play start to finish in one sitting. Sometimes I get up, have lunch, or whatever in the middle of recording. Did anyone find step assist annoying in the new Minecraft? I kind of do. You can turn it off. It is an option. Do I ever plan on doing a mod pack with YouTube subscribers? Probably not. I can't imagine 200,000 people playing a same game would be that good for anybody. Do I like the chisel blocks mod? Absolutely. Go hard, your parents should not be hitting you. It's against the law, at least in the United States. If you are a minor and somebody who's not a minor, well, even if somebody who isn't a minor is hitting you, like, it's not right. You should contact somebody about it. Do all things differently and appease me now! Hello, bearded robot. I hope you're having a good day. Actually, you had a dream one day where I was playing modded with you. That's pretty cool. Did we do awesome things? Did we make like the best farm ever? I'll probably stop wiggling around a little bit. I know that gets annoying sometimes. Why don't I use chisel blocks? Because I want you to be upset. That's the reason why. I was like, Lil Hockey Puck would be really upset with me if I didn't use chisel blocks at all. So I'm definitely not using it to make him upset. Dante TC. Remember me? Yes, I remember you. A Jewish monk donated $1. Well, thank you very much, a Jewish monk. Stream Hype, I want to say thanks for showing me modded Minecraft when I need a new pack. I turn to you for good ones. I wish they were not mostly FTB. Kappa! What's wrong with FTB packs? Alright. So now that we got a decent amount of iron, I keep saying I'm gonna put resources in here, and then I keep moving them over here. It's like I don't want resources over there, and then I keep going back and forth on that. We were gonna make ourselves iron chests so we had more space. Wood to iron. We need an assembly table for that? Oh goodness. I'm not happy about this, obviously. I forgot about it. I really forgot about this. Why would they make it so your storage... Oh my goodness. I guess what we're gonna do is just make more vanilla chests, because I ain't even about that. We'll get there eventually. We're gonna be doing storage drawers soon too. So I don't really want to go too overboard with that kind of stuff. So maybe what we'll do, we'll put like our unrefined ores down here. We'll take like our refined ores and things that we don't need to process and put them up above. Maybe. Maybe. We'll make like an ore chest. We got clay here. We got clay over here. What else we got? Ore. That. We need like a chest specifically for blocks. We need to get organized so I can stop trying to find stuff and know where stuff is. Maybe we'll put like tools in this one. Tools and crafted items. Chisel. Okay, treated stick. Treated planks. We'll get this sorted correctly eventually. Guess we should make one more chest. Go. Hypno, no need for assembly table, just 8 iron plates and wood chests. Is that all I need? Because the recipe, the one recipe, tells me I need 8 iron plates and a wood plank and an assembly table. Is this expert mode? This is pretty much expert mode. This is Infinity Evolved Skyblock, which only has one mode. Just make an enemy system real quick. Ah, you know what? Why didn't we do that already? We should have done that. Oh, you're talking about the regular one? The non-upgrade version? Oh. Well, why is the upgrade so stupidly expensive? That doesn't even make sense. Like, what's the purpose of that? The wood to iron. You have to do an assembly table. But you can just straight craft the iron ones. What about the gold ones? Huh. Did I know that before? I can't remember if I did it that way in Infinity Evolved Expert Mode or not. Okay, so it's 18 iron to make one of these chests. Is that worth? We really should just make a water wheel and get into IC2. That way we can save resources. Not rolling machine. How difficult is it to get into this? This is going to be expensive for the first little bit. I think we need to do it. We don't have rubber though. How do we get rubber in this? We need to make dirt. We need to sift dirt to get the rubber seeds. All right, that's what we should work on. So some leaves and rotten flesh and sand. Do we need rotten flesh for every piece of dirt? We can compost stuff. 8 saplings or 8 leaves. 8 pretty much of all the flowers. 25 silkworms, goodness. So we should grow a tree, we should shear the leaves, and we should start making dirt so we can sift it. What's my plan for power? Probably just gonna do water wheels to start off with, and then beyond that, I don't know. We have to get into the IC2 nuclear reactors at some point. All right, I guess we're gonna, let's make some shears. Oh, we don't have to do iron plates. Interesting. Okay. Should probably also make ourselves some ladders. That's not enough. That's 6 whole ladders. That's probably not enough either. Nine is a better amount. Why do I have this chisel on me? Bone meal. All right. This reminds me, sharing leaves to compost reminds me a lot of what was that mod pack that I played back in the day where you had to get water out of this Crash Landing? Where's my axe? It's on number 2. What state do I live in? I live in Montana. It's just these wooden barrels, right? It's been a minute since I've done this. Yep, just these. Xeon Chris, yes, I understand it's a hard recipe. I've already looked at it before. I know it's going to be a pain in the butt. You're just wondering how much do I make off YouTube? I make enough to support myself. I don't make enough where I consider myself rich. I don't really make enough right now where I can put money away into savings. But I do make enough to support myself.
Let's play pinball.
Tell you guys what though, being self-employed, so awesome. First time in my life I've ever been self-employed. Can work when I want, go to sleep when I want, get up when I want. I don't have to report to a boss. I report to myself. Obviously, if I don't do work, I don't get paid. But it is just so much better working for myself than working for the man. If you guys ever get a chance in your life to be self-employed, I would recommend it. You can work in the nude, yeah. Unbeknownst to you guys, I'm not wearing pants right now. I am. But you wouldn't know. Do. Alright, we're just gonna do this a few more times. We got a decent amount of leaves here. I really don't know how much dirt we're gonna need to sift. We need enough to get rubber saplings. That's pretty much our main goal right now. If we can get the other types of saplings out of it, that'd be pretty awesome too, but pretty much looking specifically for the rubber ones. You can rage quit a game too. You definitely aren't allowed to rage quit a project when you work for someone else. That's true. Do you have auto hotbar replace on? I think inventory tweaks is turned off by default for that. I don't really like the auto refill most of the time. Sometimes it's nice, most of the time it's just a big pain in the butt. But it was off by default. I didn't change that setting.
Let's play pinball.
Let's play pinball. Okay, you know what? We're gonna set up our first automation. We're gonna do it. We're doing it. Do it. Because I'm not gonna spam that in for each and every one of those every single time.
Turbo mode enabled.
All right. Hurry up! Do the thing! You can do it! I believe in you! Done. 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 Alright, this is gonna be like a really junky automation, but it's just gonna do what we need it to do. Nothing super special here. That's not what I wanted to do. Did all those just go off the edge? No, they went to the hopper. Okay. I was gonna be upset if all those went over the edge. And we get dirt in return. Cool.
Scored 0.
I mean, obviously, if we had more of those set up, it'd be better. But for right now, that's just something I don't have to worry about. We can walk away. We'll come back. We'll have dirt. All right, so let's sift our current dirt that we have right now. Get an apple. We need the regular sieve. We're hoping for rubber seeds. Have I seen Mumbo's Industrial District recently? It's insane. I don't think so, no. Cheryl, Wormcraft Ultimate Pack, pretty hardcore, but it pays off at the end game. If I check out a new mod pack, like after we're done with all the ones we're currently playing, I might check it out. Dirt for life! Can you make compressed dirt? You know, I think you can. I don't know if you can do the compressed dirt through the thing, though. Hey, we got wheat seeds. We got wheat seeds. Any other uses for these before I turn it into cobblestone? No, that's it. There we go. So we ended up getting an acorn. I forget which seed that is. Is that just oak? That's just oak. So getting wheat seeds is pretty good. We should look at getting those growing. Can we make a hoe in this? No, no, no. We have to make the mattock, don't we? We can do a diamond hoe. That's one durability. All right, well, let us make a mattock then. Do we have the axe head? Do we have the shovel? It does not look like we made the shovel pattern. Let's make a shovel pattern real quick. Doot. Doot. Oh, come on! Place the things on the right spot. This is the wrong one. For some reason I have those backwards than what I normally put them as. Alright, so this shovel. I need cobble. Alright, cobblestone. Plus one of those. Alright, and then shovel. And finally, tool rod we'll make out of wood. Mattock. One of those did it. All right, let's get this earth tilled. I did not want to make a rice paddy thingy. Cool, and then wheat. Does this have AgriCraft crop sticks? Is there a reason to not use these? I'm not sure. You need a good design for a tree farm, and somebody made a real simple one that gives you 4. Tree farms are pretty easy. I've been playing Minecraft for years. I'm sure I got a good concept in how to do it. Oh my god, Hypno has a face! I do have a face. Glad I'm streaming makes a slow day at work not boring. Well, don't get caught watching the stream at work. Unless you're allowed to watch it, then it doesn't matter. But don't get caught. No one likes Minecraft. Absolutely no one, including the 653 people that are here. He has a face! I do have a face. Oh, that is a good point. We probably should look at just doing the crossbreeding for this stuff, huh? Those probably need light or they're not going to grow. Since some of these have the yellow X's on them. How are we doing? We got 4 more dirt. Are we going to do it? Is it going to happen? Are we going to get a rubber sapling? We get it? Oh, what? What? Ah, that's a perch. Would it? No. Did it? We didn't. This time, we didn't get it. What is that? Is that a name tag? Is that a super, like, rare named monster in here? What is this? I swear there was a name tag there. A compressed skeleton? What's a compressed skeleton? Do I want to know what that is? I don't know what compressed monsters are. I've never seen those before. Oh! So you kill them, they break apart into bigger... There's an ender pearl! Are you gonna drop me an ender pearl, good sir? No. I don't have the bat thingy on me. The bat zap. Come here. Come here. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I've never seen the compressed monsters before. It spawns 9 monsters of its kind when killed. Interesting. Am I going to stream a different mod pack after I'm done with this one? It's quite possible. Fertilizer made of appetite is more cheaper than bone meal to use on crops. Take hold shift, right mouse button. Did you know you can destroy compressed cobblestone to get gravel? Yes, I knew. No, hockey puck! Exclamation point! Oh, we already had an ender pearl. I don't remember getting one of those before. Apparently we did, though. Apparently we did. So we got 42 bones now. It's not so bad. You know, I'm thinking if we set up like a better mob farm, like a fall trap that automatically killed monsters, we could get stuff to compost. There's so many things that I want to do, but I feel like I'd be building something just to tear it down to rebuild it later. And that's the thing that's like the most conflicting thing that I have right now. What did I just drop? Give me that. Why don't you just make the Aroma 1997 Mining World portal? Is that a thing in this pack? Acacia! Oh, probably because there's no Mining World portal. Because there's no Aroma 1997 in this pack would be the answer that you're looking for. What is this? Grass seed! Alright, well, we'll be able to spawn animals. Nice. We'll just put that away for safekeeping for now. How are we doing on leaves? I should probably just set up more of these things. I should just bite the bullet, just do it. Stop talking about it, stop wishing it was faster. Just set up more of them. All right, give me some more of those wooden barrels. I don't have a good way to get over there now. I need a slab. I need a slab. Give me a slab. Where are the slabs? All right, let's just get some more leaves. We really need to get some more leaves. Let's just do this. Start spamming that stuff. We need a good amount. All right, shears. Did I have any left or did I use it all? Oh, you know what? I still needed that bone meal, didn't I? We need some saplings. Let's do this thing. Shear all the leaves. For those of you that were here before on Friday, is the video quality better today? I switched it from 60 to 30 FPS, and it felt like 60 was just too grainy. The quality wasn't that great. I accidentally left it on 60 on Friday, but hopefully it looks a little bit better today. Video quality is fine, good. I'd really like to up the bitrate, but unfortunately my ISP sucks, so I can't. So we just gotta deal with like the lower bitrate and 30 FPS. Alright. Are donations working? They should be. Check if you donated and you're asking because it didn't show up. You might want to check your PayPal to make sure it actually went through. I've seen in the past, like if you donate with a different currency, it doesn't get alerted, and I have to log in and manually accept it. So I think I turned it off so you can't donate with a different currency, but maybe it's still on. I don't know. Oh, biggin! I think that's our first biggin. This is why I made the ladders earlier, for this kind of a deal. Do I have the ladders on me? No, I put those away. All right, there we go. Dreadlover23 is hosting me. Thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. Is there a luggage in here? There might be. Yeah, it looks like there is. Does this have Twilight? No. That's too bad. That's like an easy way to upgrade it to the second tier. T-Man donated $5. Thank you very much for your donation. I appreciate it. Whoop. Wrong button. Thanks for your videos. Cheers from Germany. Well, thank you very much. I'm glad you appreciate them. And I appreciate the 5 spot. You know, for that big tree, it didn't give us very many leaves, did it? Okay, there's some leaves over here. Sneaky leaves. Am I going to TwitchCon? I am not. I am not. The only way to get any sort of overworld in this pack is the Witchery Dream World. Interesting. Interesting. We are just a leaf sharing fool right now. That's all we're doing. That is our entire job in life, to shear all the leaves. If I place this here, water's gonna go everywhere. I just want like a chest set up so these things will all dump into one spot. All right. There we go. These big trees are kind of annoying to deal with, but climbing up with a ladder is definitely one of the easier ways to deal with them. All the leaves all over the ground. Alright, well that's a decent amount. Like another stack per. Oop. Okay, 27 dirts. I picked the sieve up, didn't I? We didn't get the rubber sapling this time? Maybe. McGowan, you want me to build something with redstone? What would you like me to build with redstone at this point in the pack? Hit the tree with a hammer to get wood chips, which can be composted. I'm good doing it the way we're doing it. Am I hungry? My hunger bar's wiggling. I have rubber saplings already? How did I get rubber saplings? Hypocertus? Is that how you say it? Just subscribe. Thank you very much for your support. I appreciate it. Whoa, Valaman just subscribed. Thank you. Sub hype. Saltsy84 is now hosting you. Thank you for the host. I appreciate that. I have one in my chest. Negative. I do not have a rubber sapling. Have I tried Enter the Gungeon? I have not. I did purchase that game and I watched some people play it and I decided it wasn't something I was interested in playing. What do I think about The Walking Dead Season 3? I don't know anything about it yet. You found me on stream. Yes, you did, Pixel Minus. Did I get the new Telltale Batman game? No, I don't think that comes out until tomorrow. I don't think we're going to be playing it. We've played too many Telltale games recently. I'm sure it'll be good. I'm sure there'll be plenty of people that are playing it that you can check out. I don't think we're going to play it. Because it's only going to be one episode anyway. It's not going to be the full game. It's like Telltale does. How did this chest pick up this stuff? Did I drop that stuff in there before? Does a terrain smasher pick up blocks nearby? Now I'm curious. Hey, it sucks in items. I didn't know that. Interesting. Oh, we got carrot seeds. Cool. So we got grass seed, sugar cane, we got some more wheat, more birch. I have no idea what you're asking about, Go-Go. You gotta be more clear with the questions that you ask. Sugar cane. All right, let's continue doing what we're doing. We need more dirt. Yeah, those are doing all right. We need a plant. Do this. We need more shears. All right. Yeah, compacting drawer is definitely something that we have plans for. As it turns out, though, the terrain smasher also picks up items in front of it, not just the items that it's breaking, and it puts it behind it. So I think if like a leaf got caught in its path, it would prevent it from continuing to do what it does because it won't have room to place that leaf anywhere if it's just trying to put it into a compacting drawer full of cobble. So while that is smart, When we get it into a better space where it's not going to pick up other items, it's something we'll definitely be looking at. Is there a way to turn off expert mode in Skyblock? I don't think so. Although I don't know. I'm not an expert in the Skyblock map. First time I've ever played it. Definitely don't know everything about it. Is that a coke oven over there? Yes, it is. We have a coke oven and a blast furnace. Dang it, it's not what I wanted to do, but I guess that's fine, whatever. Alright, how are we doing on dirt? 16 more? 17? Maybe we'll get lucky. Will there be a YouTube video today? Absolutely. Come on, give me the rubber sapling. Actually, I guess I should double check. I'm gonna laugh if the rubber sapling doesn't even come from this. Oh, it does come from dirt. 2% drop chance though. Time for an auto sieve? It's been time for an auto sieve for a long time. But we don't have power yet. We were going to make the metal former so we don't have to keep wasting our materials 2 for 1 to make a plate. Which means we're gonna set that up. We're also gonna set up a water wheel or something to power it, and then once we get those things set up, yeah, it'll be time. We still don't have it. Dang it. We got melon seeds though. We got potato seeds. Yeah, the problem is with these mod packs is that there's like so many things to do that you need to do. I mean, we could expand out right here and call this our base, but I really want to move it up a little bit. So I don't want to keep expanding on to this area. But we need a lot of stuff to happen before we move out of this area too. So maybe what we're gonna do, since we're not having any luck, yeah, I need to get like a notepad and write down what we're trying to do, because we're trying to make the metal former so we can save resources for making plates. We were gonna make the plates so we could start making the... I can't remember now. I can't remember. Yeah, we're not gonna do a windmill, no. All right, so we just need a decent amount of wood for all this stuff. Craft a clipboard. You have a bookmark to your YouTube channel because you're a great YouTuber. Thank you. I'm glad you like the stuff. Yes, there will be a YouTube video. It comes out the same time as it comes out every single time, which is in about 30 minutes. No, I think we decided we weren't going to do the iron chest, Jay. Or did we decide that? Was that the original goal, that we were going to make the iron chest, we were going to make the metal former so we could save and not do 16 metal per? And then I decided it wasn't worth it, and I made more vanilla chests. Trying to think. Okay, so forget what we were doing. This is where we're at right now. So in order to progress in this mod pack, we need dirt so we can sift, so we can make rubber. We need rubber so we can make all the IC2 machines. Then we'll get power set up. Once we have power set up in some of the IC2 machines, we can start building out our base. No, we were going... So our original goal was to get gravel so we can make a builder's wand. So we can sift the gravel, make the builder's wand. Right? Then we kind of got sidetracked doing some other things. Autonomous activators are definitely something we're going to want so they can auto sift for us. There's also the auto sieve. Either way, that's going to require power. We should just look at getting a water wheel hooked up. Once we have power ready, then we can decide what machines are going to use it, right? Let's just make a water wheel or two. And from there, we will continue on. And then we got all these little pieces of stone. Hey, getting that rubber sapling, that's been such a pain so far, hasn't it? Like the one thing we need and the one thing we haven't been able to get. Make solar panels! For automating ore production, you should look at the auto heavy sieve. Much faster because it sieves compressed. Yep. We might check out both of them. I was told that the regular sieve is faster because it's got more upgrades. I don't know if the heavy one can go as fast. I know it does it 90 times faster than default, but it also depends on how fast each one of those are processed, if the other one will be faster. I know at the very start we're not going to have a lot of resources, or we're not going to have a lot of power to power that, and a lot of resources for all the upgrades. We really need to get our iron turned into steel. That's another thing we really need to do. Just put a stack of iron over here and get this thing going. But you only get 5 of the 9 drops? Yeah, Corvo, I think we're just going to go with the water wheels. It's going to be much faster. I know we have the solar expansion solars, which produce 1 RF per tick for all the resources that go in there. We need steel, the glass, electrotine. I don't even know if we have that. And then iron. We need to do that 3 times plus 1 of those plus 2 redstone to make 1 RF per tick. Not that good. There is the regular solar panels from IC2, which I don't think we can craft yet because we need rubber for this stuff. Unless there's another type of solar I'm missing. I know we have these solar generators from extra utilities, which the recipe has been disabled. Solar panels pretty much are not a thing that we can do. We have the photovoltaic cell. It's 10 RF. But then we need the energetic alloy and the fused quartz and hardened glass. We don't have any of these machines set up. Treated wood, redstone, electrum, lead, iron. We can totally make this dynamo. I don't know what you're on about, Corvo. This is way cheaper and way easier. Electrum. So we're gonna need a bit of electrum. So we need some gold and some silver. Make culinary generators. We really don't have anything to feed them. Plus, if I remember correctly, they're pretty expensive. You need tofu. Yeah, EU to RF with the immersive engineering wires, absolutely. We do the survivalist generator. We don't need to do the IC2 generator. Or we could do the IC2. Actually... the IC2 generator, what does that even cost? I forget. It's probably not worth it if we can do the other one, but I'm just looking. Oh yeah, we need rubber for this and electrotine. Yeah, that's just nasty is what that is. That's just nasty. Alright, well we got a bunch of electrum made up so we can make the immersive engineering stuff for later. Okay, because the MV wire. Yeah, that's electrum plus that to make the wire coils, and then the wire connectors we're gonna need hardened clay. We can do this off the survivalist generator, I believe, to get us by, to power it. I think. So coal blocks, fernite, piston, iron gear. We should probably just go ahead and make one of these just to get that out of the way, because we're gonna have to do that, right? Probably keep my iron over here with the other processed ores. That's the problem with this mod pack though. Like, you think you know what you're doing and you get most of the way there, and then there's a gotcha, and then you're like, well, crap. That's on the water. I should make myself another one of these pattern chests just so I can stick these in them over here. Might look at doing that. Let's just make this iron gear though. Yeah, clockwork engine. Not really interested in that. I mean, while it is, you know, easy power, it's one of those things I'm going to use like once and then never use again. Survivalist generator might get a little bit more use. All right, what else do we need here? 2 redstone, 2 fernite, which is compressed cobblestone. We get that under control. Whoops, what happened there? Guess I grabbed too many. Hot topic. 16, not 18. So we need coal. Got that. Anything else we need? 2 redstone. We did it! We have a survivalist generator, guys. We beat the game. We have power. All right, so from there, we're gonna need clay. How many clays do we need? 16. I always think it's amazing when you first watch one of your favorite YouTubers stream and you see what they look like for the first time. It's always a shocker. Yep, it is pretty difficult to try and picture what somebody looks like from their voice without seeing their face at all. I agree. Alright guys, tell you what, we've been going now for a while. Like 3 hours, a little over 3 hours. I'm gonna take my first break. I need to go fill up my coffee. I need coffee. Need to use the restroom. Thanks for hanging out with me today, playing a little bit of this Infinity Evolved Skyblock. We're making progress. We're derping along the ways. Well, I'm derping. You guys are telling me how to play the game. I'm having fun. I hope you guys are too. We'll be gone about 3-4 minutes. BRB, guys.
I'm kicking the flow, don't you know, Bobby Joe? Listen up, sister.
Those wub-wubs are too strong. All right, guys. We're back. A little bit of hardened clay. Yay, nay. Yeah, we got our coffee. Everything's good. We're fine. All right. It's raining. I don't like the rain. All right. So let's see. I completely forgot what we're doing. We're making the water wheels, but we can't make the water wheels because we need an iron block and a metal former on extruding mode to make the thing. So we need a metal former. And we can't make the metal former because we don't have rubber. And in order to get rubber, we have to sift dirt. So here's a stack of dirt. How are we doing over here? We might have to share more leaves. I almost just bit my tongue right there, which sucks, but it almost happened. I kind of grazed the side of my tongue. All right, let's sift this dirt. Let's get our rubber sapling. Oh, can we do compressed dirt? I think somebody asked that earlier. Was that Rezel? Is it compressed dirt sifting a thing that we can do? That'll just make it go faster. So we got 2 things out of that. Is that good? Do we have a better chance of doing it the other way? I feel like it would be better if we do it one at a time. I don't feel like that is going to be a good way to try and get the one sapling we're looking for. I think we have more chances of 2% out of 52 than 2% out of 6. Compressor is only 5 times as efficient. No, Nico, we got that under control. We can use the survivalist generator and the immersive engineering cables to convert from RF to EU. So what is this? Carrot, pumpkin, melon. Oh, you know what? We should probably plant some of these other ones. Just so we have them growing. Pumpkin. Melon. Carrot. We'll look at doing the agricraft stuff with them later. How is this thing still up here? Get out of here. Nobody likes you, log and 3 leaves. What am I using to live stream? What software do I use? I am using XSplit. Yeah, I don't use auto clickers. You can just hold down right click and it does it for you. Remember, melon and pumpkin needs blocks to grow on. Yep. This is true. You have a coffee machine? Yes. Pretty much the way my coffee works is I set up the coffee pot the night before and I brews at the same time my alarm goes off in the morning. It starts brewing. So by the time I get out of bed and take my shower, it's all ready to go. Yeah, I brew 12 cups, 12 US fluid cups of coffee, whatever a coffee pot is. And then I just leave it on warm. It turns itself off after 2 hours, so sometimes it's lukewarm by the time I go and get a cup, so I turn it back on, and then it turns the warmer back on. That's how that works. Still no seeds. Potato. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Potato. What time does my alarm go off? I usually have my alarm set for 7 a.m. I usually hit snooze for about 30 minutes. I'm terrible like that. Barrett, you love me. Aw, thanks, bud. Spruce, well, that's something we didn't have before. Is this our last piece of dirt? Do it! Give it to me right now! Alright. That's not what I wanted. Isn't there like a rage face? Like, oh, you know what? Okay, never mind. I was thinking better Twitch TV had a rage face. I think that is you have to subscribe to Night or whatever to get that one. I am disappointed. We need more dirt. Still didn't get it. We've gone through so much dirt so far. I mean, we got grass, we got melon, we got seeds, sugarcane, spruce, and potato, where we can boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. We have acacia. A cha-cha. Alright, these do not go here. These go up here. Welp. We'll put that in there too, because we're going to use that a little bit later. I guess we'll put the ingot cast in here too, because they don't have a proper place for that. Is that where I've been putting coal? Makes sense. Alright. There you go. There's a good rage face. Alright, so you guys are saying I should use platinum shears. If I have to make more shears, let's do a more efficient version. Precision steel. Does this not say how many durability they have? Lead shears, ferrous shears, shiny shears. These shiny ingots, which come from pulverized shiny metal. What about platinum? We got platinum. Did you guys see platinum? Let's try it. Let's give it a go. Hi, first time on your stream, but fan of your YouTube. Well, that's awesome, Maxie. Welcome to the live stream. It says we have 8 buckets of lava in there? Really? What did I do with my stupid bucket? I keep putting it up and it's like, where is it? Found it. Should probably just leave it on me. It's not that expensive anymore. We have all the things to make more buckets. There we go. All right, there's one ingot. All right, there we go. Let us grab more saplings. More bone meal. We got our shears. Put our hatchet over here. Let's go ahead and fix up our hatchet a bit. Oh, we got a big one. I guess we could also compost saplings, right? I'm not even gonna climb up there. We'll just let those leaves despawn. Why would I want to check out the recipe for the dimensional builder? We're not even anywhere remotely close to RF tools. We don't even have a single bit of power right now. I don't know. Is there compressed shears? You say that like a question, like you don't know. Alrighty. No, let's turn the sound back up. It's a little bit louder. I like the satisfying sound of the leaves being broken. It's weird that they're so low because of our cobblestone generator. I'm gonna finish up the rest of these iron ones just to get rid of them. So much grinding? Yep, there's a lot of grinding in this, Sonar. That is correct. But it's all fine. It's all good. Keeps the pack going for longer. Allows me to hang out with you guys. We can chat, you know. Just have a little bit of fun. Watch me struggle. Call me a derp. You know, things like that. It's all good. It's all good. You can do exclamation point song, and Monster Cat should be able to tell you what it is. Wait, how is the new video uploaded if I'm still streaming? How does that work? Are you a wizard? I might be a wizard. Now this is easy mode. It is easy mode. All right, let's get some of these leaves in here to make dirt. I am a wizard. Instead, it leads you in for a small monster tower. Yeah. I would have made our mob farm bigger, but I want to make our base up higher. I want to increase the Y level of our base from where we're at right now. So when we're looking around, we're not seeing black. It will be blue when we're higher up. It's easier to see during the daytime. For no particular reason other than just plain aesthetics, and I like seeing blue as opposed to the black. So yeah, I want to build our base up higher. So I'm not going to build like a bigger mob farm just to rip it down and rebuild it again later. Anyway, the struggle is real. I mean, I could just build a big mob farm and get a bunch of monster flesh and smelt that or compost that, but I've chosen not to at this point. You gonna listen to me and pre-recorded me? Is it pre-recorded or is it recorded? I'm not sure. What's the difference between pre-recorded and recorded? Like, where's the cutoff line? Is it like a couple of days in advance? Is that pre-recorded as opposed to recorded? I'm not actually sure. Yeah, we will never get a rubber sapling. It's never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. We're just gonna be chopping down leaves for the rest of this mod pack. Hope you guys are ready for some exciting leaf shearing action today. This is what we're doing for the next couple of weeks, is nothing but growing oak trees and shearing leaves. That's our entire game right here. Leaf Shearing Simulator 2016 Extreme Edition. It's almost as good as Black Screen Simulator 2016. Almost. Not quite. If you guys are wondering, is this one? Black Screen Simulator. Wait, hold on. We're not quite there yet. There it is. Black Screen Simulator 2016 Extreme Edition. No? Okay. I didn't think so. All right, let's get some more of this stuff going. We only got 11 dirt so far? Man, this is gonna take forever. Who plays packs like this? Pre-recorded is recorded for a long time, then uploaded at different times. But how long is a long time? That is the question. Is it more than 24 hours? Is it more than a week? I don't know. These are questions that keep me up at night, guys. I must know the answer. Is FTB Ultimate my first mod pack? Actually, no. I think it was the Minecraft pack. Because the Minecraft pack came out before Ultimate, and we were playing before Ultimate came out. Also, when you plant the rubber seeds, you get a chance of getting the MFR rubber sapling or IC2. Oh, that's going to be a problem. I really hope we get the MFR one. Come on, Dirt. I believe in you. You can do it. Did I play Unleashed? I did. Unleashed had a lot of cheatiness in it. Darkcraft. I miss Darkcraft. Alright, well, since we're waiting on more dirt, let's do some more leaf shearing action. I know this is high quality entertainment. I know that's what you guys came here to see, was leaf shearing. So that's what we got for you, leaf shearing. Darkcraft is sort of coming back. Yeah, I saw like the newer version of Darkcraft. It's less cheaty, which means it's less cool. I miss Darkcraft. Why are you playing expert mode? Well, you can like more than one thing, right? Just because I like chocolate doesn't mean that I can't like vanilla. No, it's not dark. It's dart. like, you know, a throwing dart. Because the guy that made it, his name is Blue Dart. Yeah, they're remaking it, but they're like changing it completely. Well, I don't know if completely is right, but a lot of the mechanics have been changed, and it's definitely less overpowered, which is sad. Sad times indeed. All right. Stack. Stack. Partial stack. Cool. How are we doing on dirt? We got 9. Are we gonna get it with these 9? Have I discovered any super cheaty features of FTB Unstable? I've only played FTB Unstable for about 2 hours, so no. Ooh. We still didn't get it. Still haven't gotten it yet. Sometimes RNG is such a pain. Sometimes it's such a pain. Other times it can be really good. Not this time. Not this time. All right. How we doing on the cobble gen? We are full up. Oh, he's got a leaf. Probably about time we do like double compressed cobble up. Yep, it's about time we do double compressed. Oh, I thought we had 9 full stacks. I guess not. There we go. And before Hypno gets Bedrockium, it's possible the way things are going right now. 9 more. Let's do it. See, the problem is I composted the compressed dirt earlier. I should have done that. We would have gotten the rubber sapling from that. Oh! No. Have I ever played Terraforming Craft? I haven't. Did we get it? No. How about now? No. I ain't gonna get it, you're right. How about that? No. This is it. This is, I can feel it. I didn't get it. May rubber be with you. Maybe I should set up more of these things just so we can get dirt a little bit faster. I really hate having to waste iron on these hoppers and stuff. Are these hoppers used for anything other than pearl injector? I don't think we're ever gonna do that. Acquisition apparatus. I don't. Is that like a vacuum hopper? Is that new? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Huh. Item allocator. I don't think I've ever seen those 2 items before. Item loader. Maybe they've just been in there and I've never paid attention to them. I don't know. It's 2% chance of getting that rubber sapling. So out of 100 dirt, we should have 2, but we've fed that thing more than 100, I think, so far. We just got unlucky. Vacuum hoppers. Ooh. I clicked the button. I didn't mean to click the button. Okay, so we're going to be using these hoppers for other things later on. A nano hopper! It's so adorable. It's like 4 pixels. Alright, let's make more hoppers. We're doing it. We can always melt it back and get the iron out of it should we choose to. We have plenty of wood now that doesn't matter. No, it still says in NEI that it's a 2% chance to get it, but you get 5 of them if you do get it from the compressed dirt. So it's really not worth it, like when we're trying to get 1. Because it's like if you have 50 dirt, you have a 2% chance out of each of those 50. Whereas if you compress it, then you get a 2% chance out of like 6. There it is! We did it! We beat the game! Now, this needs to be the MFR one. It's the MFR one! Now we just need extra saplings off it. Where's my bone meal? That is not bone meal. That is broken aluminium ore. Alright. Alright, we need saplings. Don't do us wrong, game. Don't do us wrong. I just done derped. We should have used the crook on that. What am I doing? I thought about that like after I broke that 3rd log. It was like we should be using the crook. At least we got a sapling back. That would have been so bad if we didn't get a single one back. Oh, I would have been so mad at myself. I would have been so mad at myself. Look at all that bone meal I just spammed on there. It's like, nope, I ain't growing. You want me to grow? Not happening. It sleeps all day. That it might be better in sunlight. MFR won on first try. You hate me so much. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. I'm a nice person. Do we have the compressed crook? I thought I remember seeing that earlier. We do. There we go. Now we got some saplings. All right. The pressure is off, but I still want to make sure we get like a stack of these before I say that's enough. As far as the saplings are concerned, because rubber is love, rubber is life. We need these. The rubber saplings. Really? We only got 7? Did I not pick up sapling? We're up to 8. Alright, we're making progress. It's slow, but it's mostly because of RNG. And we're not getting very many saplings off this. Yeah, Corvo, I heard you the first time. We just have bones right now. No reason for me to switch and look at other stuff at the moment. Alright, we're not getting very many saplings back. We are still gaining saplings, just not as fast as I would like. Compressed crook is so much faster. Welcome back, little hockey puck. Okay, we're up to 21 now. It seems like using the regular crook is getting us more saplings. Didn't we just have 11? Maybe. I'm not sure if that is a thing or not. Let's make some more crooks, though. We can make another compressed one since it's way faster. Wait, what? Oh, I made way too many. All right, that's fine. That's fine. So we need one more. I was thinking it was 9 of them. I guess it's just 4. Alright. Get out of my world, crook. Yeah, it feels like we get saplings faster with the regular one. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Yeah, I'm feeling the same way, country boy. I'm feeling the same way. The compressed crook is way faster, but it feels like the drop rate on the leaves is a way less. Or drop rate on the saplings is way less. We do not have vein miner. No vein miner. But either way, we're collecting the rubber wood and the raw rubber. These are the things we really need. As long as we're still gaining on the rubber saplings, it's all that really matters. Oh, hold on a second. Yeah, there's no vein miner in this pack. I just was double checking. I'd moved the instance to a different folder, so it took me a little bit longer. Yeah, there's no vein miner mod in this pack. I could add it. I could, but then that's not Infinity Evolved Skyblock anymore. That is Infinity Evolved with extra mods added. When's my birthday? My birthday was on July 3rd. It was a little while ago. Is WB XB's cousin? I have no idea what you're asking, Harris. I don't know who WB is. As far as I know, XB doesn't have any cousins. Actually, that's not true. He's never told me about any of his cousins. How can I live without Vein Miner? Very easily. Skyblock base is looking good so far. Yeah, we haven't really done anything to the base today, except we added in this stuff to make some dirt. And we made a blast furnace, but pretty much everything has stayed the same. We've been farming and grinding, trying to get rubber, which we finally just did. We should probably get these things cooking up so we can make, let's see, we're gonna make the metal former. Is there anything special that we need to make this? We need the basic, oh, wow, we need an assembly table to make the metal former. Okay, that's something I wasn't even aware of. Wow. Okay. I didn't even notice this. Alright, so I guess we're gonna make an assembly table and lasers. How do we make assembly table? So we need diamond gear, diamond obsidian. That's all stuff that we can do. And the lasers are gonna require forestry, isn't it? We're gonna need the thermionic fabricator, aren't we? All right. So we need a bunch of bronze. A gold chest. Wow, we need so much gold for this. Okay. This feels different. I don't know if it is or isn't. It's been a while since I played Infinity Evolved Expert Mode, but this feels different. I don't remember having to have this set up, but I could be wrong. Maybe I just blacked it all out of my memory. I mean, it's very possible. How do you make tin? It's copper and iron, right? I'm just clicking on random things, hoping that's gonna show me the recipe I'm looking for. All right, you know what? Bronze. Where's the forestry? Bronze. I guess that recipe's removed, huh? All right. Molten bronze, copper, and tin. All right, that's fine. We'll do it this way. Copper and tin. What is my goal in this mod pack? To not lose my sanity. To not lose my sanity is my goal. How am I doing so far? All right, let's get some bronze made. Ooh, we got iron in here. I forgot about that. You remember me doing this? This was episode 3. I think it must have been easier because we could just go around and find rubber and stuff like this. I don't know. Skyblock definitely adds a little bit more grind to an already grindy mod pack. Don't switch on me. Just one more. All right. Now, yeah, let's pour this out. We needed how many? Two, three, four. Okay, we need a gear cast. Right, pour out a block. We'll separate the block into ingots. We'll put one ingot back in. Is done pouring yet? Nope. Neither's that one. Harden. Whoa, something happened. Kate SCJ2 just subscribed. Thank you very much for your support. I appreciate it. What is he making? You know, stuff. Why does it matter? What's it to you? We're trying to make a thermionic fabricator. Where's my tin? Here, close out and come back. He says pause. Alright, there's our 4. We need 4 more ingots worth, so we'll just turn everything else into blocks. So then we also need gold. We're gonna need 16 gold since we don't have a metal former. Just pour this bronze out. Amazing content. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate your compliment. So is it hypothetically possible for you to course XP playing unstable 1.10.2 with you on a server? Hypothetically speaking, that could lead to fully fledged Hermitcraft mod server mod stuff 3 even hypothetically, of course. Probably not. We got something in the works. Can't really talk about it, but it won't be unstable 1.10. Nike B with the Game of Thrones reference. Oh, I thought I had enough in there. I guess not. I need 3. Oh, let's do this. T3. Boop. Alright, let's pour out the gold while we wait for that to melt. I don't think we have any plans for another mod sauce. Although it's not... That's not to say there won't ever be another mod sauce, but we don't currently have plans for mod sauce 3. Alright, pour that out. Alright, so we need more money. No, we have to do the silver chest too. Alright. Oop. Iron chest. Alright, so we need 16 iron plates for this, which is fun. Which means we need 30... No, we need 16 iron to turn into plates. I was almost doubling that. Forge hammer! This, plus that. Alright, so there's 8 of those. There is 8. Let me just double check before I do that. 8 around an iron chest? Yeah, that's right. Alright, so let us grab a regular chest with iron. With gold. Alright, so the gold chest part is done. We need 4 more gold ingots, which I need to smelt more gold for. Alright, so we need more gold. We need some glass. Let's get some sand cooking up. All right, so we got the gold underway, we got the glass, so we can make the sturdy casing. Let's just go ahead and bust that out. Done. All right, so we just need the gold to melt and the glass to smelt. At 2. Welcome back, Tea Drinker Joe. Speeding through the tech tree now. Yep, we'll have applied energistics in about 5 minutes. So what kind of computer should you buy? Well, it depends on what kind of a computer you need. If you're talking about a prefabricated one, I can't really recommend any specific brands. Hello, Rock Spider. All right, there. Oh, there we go. Got it. Thermionic fabricator. All right, we're done with the tech tree. We're done. So we're gonna need glass to be melted in the thermionic fabricator. Either glass or sand. I think we should set this probably over here for now. It's awfully close to the edge of the map. Grab some sand. Grab our survivalist generator. What did I do with the clay blocks? Did I ever do anything with those? There's that. There's the electrum. We need some treated wood. We need... I must have already made treated wood. I don't remember doing that. Because we were going to do the water wheels, and then we couldn't do the water wheels. I don't remember doing that, though. I know I did. Wait, yeah, okay. I didn't need to do that because we already had this, which is fine. Okay, so MV wire, and then we need the MV, so 3 iron and hardened clay. Okay, there's some wire connectors. So then we can go from the survivalist generator to our thermionic fabricator. I don't know if that's going to be enough power. Actually, I guess we could just stick it right next to it, right? I think that provides power this way. All right, we need something to power that with. Let's grab some coal or charcoal. Probably should smelt up charcoal. I made treated wood for the hammer, right. Right. So that was a while ago. Steal some of that. Okay, so that goes for 13 minutes on one piece. That's only 5 RF though. Is that going to be enough for our thermionic fabricator? We might need more than one survivalist generator to provide enough power for this thing. Although it might also just need the sand in there before it gets that heat meter and starts heating up. That might be a thing. Well, there's a little bar. Is it a lower bar for the glass? Oh, it's way lower for the glass. Yeah, we might need a couple of more survival generators. Okay. Okay. I don't think this is enough because the thermionic fabricator uses power all the time, I'm pretty sure. So we need to make more of those. So we need more coal. We don't have enough. We need to sift more gravel. I have so much stuff in my inventory. Can we dump some of this out now? Please? Is that a thing we can do? They were like out of room in this chest. There's so much stuff. It's almost about time we just upgrade to the storage drawers, but I really don't want to do that just yet. All right, we're putting stuff in this chest. What else do we have in here that I don't really care about? I guess the coal kill could go over here. That kind of makes sense. We're almost full up on cobblestone again. Compacting drawer is definitely something we should look at. Come on, go faster. Okay. I thought I turned all of these into cobblestone. I guess I missed those. Is this thing even gaining any heat? No. Is it because this isn't transferring any over? That might be. Maybe that is good enough. I don't know. Let's try it. We'll just use the MV cables. I mean, if that's good enough, I'd rather that be, because I don't really want to make more survivalist generators if I don't have to. Do I have to connect it to like a specific side? I can't remember. It doesn't feel like it's using any power, does it? Maybe I should move the thermionic. Does it have to be off the side, maybe? Am I doing something wrong? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Oh, I have to place on the recipe. I thought it heated up either way. Okay. No, that's fine. It'll work just like this. Oh, okay. Now it's heating up. I get it. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, now it's using power. So to stop this thing from using power, do I just have to like click one of those out? Interesting. All right, well, we can make our first 2 lasers now. I assume this is no longer heating up. Oh, it's cooling down. Maybe we should make another one of those just so I don't waste that glass. I don't know. I kind of want to save our diamonds so we can make the builder's wand too. So we need obsidian and redstone. We can make 2 lasers. All right, well, how are we doing on... We got that. And how much over here? All right. Let's make a little bit. We need to make a stone barrel. So that's smooth stone plus a smooth stone slab. So we need to melt down some cobblestone. I wasted a piece of sand! Oh no! I know, right? Hello, Mandy. Alright, so we got a stone barrel. How are we gonna do this? Right here seems like an appropriate place to do it. Lava. Where's my water? I'm gonna need a spot to place water when I'm not using it. Maybe right here in the void. Wait, why did that not do the thing? Are my torches off the ground? Okay, I'm not gonna like ruin any torches. That's what I was just concerned about. Oh, do we have any more? We don't have any more cobblestone up in there. Actually, I did see a torch fell off right here, didn't it? I'm gonna grab cobblestone. Oh, we do have cobblestone in there. All right, never mind. I guess it was just full. So maybe making more of these would be smart, just so we have extra lava around. So how much, how many obsidians do we need? Total of 4? All right, that's not bad. Oh, we already have lava in there. I know there's way better ways to do this, but this is the easiest and the fastest. This is the way we're doing it. All right, so we got our 4 obsidian, we got our tubes, we have a redstone. Let's make ourselves 2 lasers. Done. All right, so now we need to assembly table. Some assembly required. Yeah, Valorant, I understand, but we don't need that much lava right now, so it's not really a huge deal. Oh, we need more obsidian. Okay, now it's a huge deal. Now it's a huge deal. It wasn't before, but now. What? You can make one out of crucible? Or I'm sorry, you can make one out of, you can make a crucible out of birch? Does this thing burn? Like, how does that even work? Huh. I wonder if that thing burns if you make lava in it. I don't know. Anyway, unfire crucible, we need porcelain clay, so we need clay and bone meal. I'm gonna make another one. We're gonna stick it over our current lava source for our lava generator over there, because that makes sense to do. I don't want to accidentally lose our current one. I'm just gonna make a second one. The wood crucibles are for making water? Oh, okay. I did not know that. Didn't we have an extra hopper? All right, so now we got 2 things of lava being made. And we need a total of how many obsidians? We need 6. All right, so we need 6 buckets of lava. And we have half that amount here. 3. Oh, we have enough. Okay, we can just pull it out of the smeltery. So we'll just do the same gross setup we did previously. Give me that slab. All right, steal the lava out of the smeltery. Does he even try to look at chat? I do. I do look at chat, but when I'm in the middle of something, I can't just stop and look at chat and never get anything done. So there are points in time where I'm actually playing the game where I don't look at chat. But I do try and keep up with chat as much as I can. Obviously, I can't look at it every single second. All right, so we got our 6 obsidian. Ooh. So we need diamond. Oh, we need the diamond gear, gold gear. All right, we need to make gold. The gold gear. Instead of Netflix and chill, it's Hypno and chill. Wait, there's people here? Hi. What? You actually played the game? I know. It's weird. I know a lot of people on Twitch don't actually play the game. Actually, I don't know. That's unheard of. All right, so where's my diamonds? Diamonds. Gold, diamond, gear. Just double check before I make it. I don't need to. We got it. Diamond, gun, done. And we have redstone on us. We have the obsidian on us. Assembly table, done. We have assembly table. We have lasers. Guys, we are all teched up. We beat the game. Did I upload while the stream was going? Maybe. Maybe I'm just a wizard. Maybe I just willed my video onto the YouTube server. I would just like make the video and it did. Maybe that's what happened. I still prefer to think of myself as a wizard. I don't know, your opinion might vary. Okay, so we're gonna need to get that power from the survivalist generator over to our laser. We're gonna need a platform for that stuff to sit on. Are you actually a wizard? Yes, actually I am. Yep. Fact. Fact. Alright. Just gonna disconnect that because who cares? Seriously, who cares? Do you really care? I know there's at least one person here who cares, but you really shouldn't. Alright, so let us... We'll set our assembly table right here. Some assembly required. Laser. Oh, I didn't hold shift. That could have been really bad. I almost just went into the void, folks. Almost just went into the void. All right, so we're gonna need some more of the MV wires, I do believe. Actually, no, I think we got enough. Oh, they did connect. I was expecting that to say, nope, invalid, can't do it. Wrong answer. All right, so we needed... What are we even making? We're trying to make the metal former. And I think that required an iron chipset. All right. We're gonna need a little bit more power. Oh, maybe this thing will go halfway before it runs out. We're gonna need more power. Blue. Does holding shift not break post slabs in the block? Yes. There's some mod that does that, and I'm not sure what it is. I'm not sure which mod adds that. But it's been a lot of recent mod packs that I've played. Oh, the power's going away. Rip power, rip. We got like halfway. We should do it. We should make some more coal so we can make another survivalist generator. I don't really want to, but we're gonna do it. We're going up, boys. Oop. We're going up. You can't say you weren't expecting you needed more power. I was quite surprised that both those lasers were blue. Now we got one laser that's just red. Yeah, we need a lot more power. Yeah, everybody, for some reason, automatically assumes that every mod pack has vein miner, which is really weird. I don't understand that. What is that blue cobble? It is blue cobble. I should probably put a chest next to that because when it's done, it's just gonna eject that laser or eject the iron chipset just somewhere, unless there's a chest there to grab it. Marcos, a lot of the recipes in this mod pack have been changed, disabled, or nerfed severely. You can't just make a steam dynamo. Coal chunk. So in order to make that, we're gonna need compressed coal ball, which means we need a compressor and a lot of coal. In order to get the coal powder, we need pulverizer or macerator or some other machine, which we can't make yet. But the compressor, for instance, requires this stuff, which requires power, and the compressor requires an iron chipset. We can't just make it. A lot of things are tiered, and there is severe progression in this mod pack. Let's get a chest and stick it right next to it. Solar panels are something that we can't really make right now. We can make them, but they make like 1 RF per tick on the base tier one. And I don't really have the resources to put into making an 8x1, make 8 RF per tick. All right, so when that chipset's made, it'll be put into that chest. All right, compressed gravel. Let's get some coal. The stream keeps freezing and buffers. You should try setting the quality to a lower setting. We have dropped 0 frames. We cannot make the water wheel because it requires a metal former, which requires a machine frame, which requires an iron chipset. Is this a questing mod pack? Sort of, but there's no quest book. Like, all the recipes are changing, there's a progression, and it kind of gives you a little bit of a guide to get you started. But once you progress through, like, the guide, like, you're pretty much on your own. Pretty much your guide is using NEI. But there is a little bit of a guide in here. Kind of tells you, look at these crafting recipes, guys. You can make the creative energy cell, but the recipe for it is ridiculous. But it is possible. Make the creative portable tank, creative energy cell. Angel ring is not something that's easy to make. Yep, there's a lot of stuff. Hello, Dakota. I still can't believe you're not from South Africa. Blows my mind. How are we doing coal? We got 20 coal. I think we need 27. We might have a few pieces remaining. Let's just go ahead and continue putting all of this compressed gravel through our heavy oak sieve. Get your first piece of plutonium in this mod pack after 2 weeks. You can see that. Your goal should be create a portable tank. It might be. I don't know if we're gonna get that far in this mod pack. You guys might decide, this is too grindy. We should play something else, or we might set it down and do something a different game. I don't know. But I mean, ultimately, that's probably the biggest goal in the game. The hardest crafting recipe, though, is the Creative Manapool, which requires like 40 plus items in an arcane infusion from Thaumcraft that's like extremely unstable kind of a thing. Is this a stream only series? It is. It is. All right, 45 coal. We can make a second survivalist generator. Did this thing finish up? Dang thing. All right, so we need some more compressed cobble, iron gear, I need to get rid of like all this stuff in my inventory. Did we not have lapis before? Huh. Oh, I've been putting that in the wrong chest. All right. We have enough for a second one. Should we choose to do that? That might be an idea. Should we just make 2 of them right now? Should probably just make 2 of them. All right, so we need some more compressed cobblestone. What else do we need? Iron. We need 4, 6 redstone. 2 those. Whoop, just 2. Regular cobblestone. Some wood planks. 8 to be honest, is what we need. There's our pistons. We need our iron gears. Make a 64x1, right? All right, there we go. There's 2 more survivalist generators, so we need another steak. Another steak. Wait. Yes. No. Wait. Wait. Yeah, we need more of this. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna need a little bit more of the charcoal. Where are we gonna set these things? I feel like we should move these. I know I'm wasting a little bit of power. It's all good. Don't freak out. Come on. Split that. Oh my goodness. Split it. Get me up here. There we go. We gonna get yellow? Do we get green? We get one green. We get one blue. Now it's green. Now it's yellow. We'll get an iron chip set one of these years. Am I on a server? No, we are playing on a single player. Come on, iron chipset, you're holding us back. All right, you gotta take off, Hypo. All right, we'll see you later. Make a furnace generator before iron chipset. What is the furnace generator? That's the higher tier one. Little late. Now we're gonna make a metal former with this iron chipset. We're gonna make a machine casing. We're gonna make a metal former so we can make ourselves a water wheel and make like 88 RF per tick. Which will, at that point, we're just gonna say forget the furnace generators or the survivalist ones. All right, so we got our chipset. Need 16 iron. Plus the forge hammer. This around one of those. Before we do this, let's just verify. So iron plates around the iron chipset makes the basic machine casing, which is required to make this guy. The toolboxes are bronze, we can do that. Coils are iron plus copper, we can do that. We're doing it. We're making ourselves a metal former, boys. All right, so we need copper plates to start getting this stuff done. That water just sucked me right off there. That was freaking me out. I was like, what's going on? Left 2 hours ago and came back just in time for metal former. Yep. This pack goes kind of slow, but it's all good. It's all good. We have lava over here. Give me that lava. Give me that lava. Boop. 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 Hey, we got wheat. Wheat. That gives us a decent amount of seeds, huh? Carrots. That's good. The potato. Oh, those are carrots. I think we need a light right here. I don't think this is bright enough for them to grow. And then we are gonna need a little bit of farmland to get the melons and the pumpkins. Or not farmland, just some dirt. We not having dirt over here? I guess we have dirt here. All right. So we need copper plates. We're gonna need the shears, our metal cutter. Cutter. So we need 3 metal plates and then 2 iron for that. All right, so there's our cutter, there's our forge hammer. We have everything we need, I believe. Am I ever gonna make my own public server? Probably not. Not really interested in doing that. Why don't you change the torch out for lava under the crucible? Because we already did that. Right here. Lava. Crucible. Right. So I don't know how many of these plates we need. Probably not that much. Let's start off with like 4. This is so expensive right at the start, isn't it? All right, so we need to melt down some of our rubber too. All right, we got metal. All right, we got rubber going down. We need some bronze item casings. So what is that? That is 2, 4. I guess we need 5. So 10 bronze. Oh, they're only turning 1 to 1. Wow. Okay, we need 20 bronze. This is so gonna be worth it though. Early game grind. All right, there's that. Let's make our 2 chests. All right, there's that and this. There's our 2 toolboxes. M-O-O-N, that spells the toolbox. All right, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12, 24 copper plates for these. So we need, is that right? 24 copper plates? That seems like an awful lot. So we're gonna need 48 copper total. Luckily, we got plenty of copper ready to go. Hammer. Make an induction smelter as your first thermal expansion machine. It's gonna be a minute before we even look at making any of the thermal expansion machines. It's gonna be a very long minute. Goal of water wheel before the end of the stream? Well, we'll try and get as much as we can done before the end of the stream. We had to waste a lot of time earlier because of the rubber saplings. So I can't say that we'll have a specific thing before the end. We're pretty much ending at 2:30 p.m. my time. Regardless of where we are, unless I just want to finish one quick thing. But we're pretty much ending at 2:30 p.m. my time. The only bad thing about streams is the 15-second delay. It's not that bad, is it? We got Melon! About an hour and a half, I believe. It's 1:30 p.m. right now. Oh yeah, I guess it is about an hour. All right, let's get that melted. Man, we need so much copper. Like, we're having to use twice the amount right now because we have to use the forge hammer. Once we get the metal former up, we'll start being able to go 1-to-1, but right now it's 2-to-1, so it's like super expensive. Got so much stuff in my inventory. I hate it so much. We really don't have a good place to like store our stuff. What time zone? Mountain Daylight Time. Is it 24? I thought it was 48. So to make these, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 plates, which is 8 iron, or I'm sorry, 8 copper. I guess it is just 24. And then we also need the copper for this. Yeah, I guess I was mathing that incorrectly. That's fine. We'll go ahead and melt down this copper either way. Does this pack have the packager in it? No. You guys are saying the ore smasher? All right, Silent, we'll see you later. Pixel, we'll see you. Auto compressor. We might look into this when we get a little bit of extra iron. How many more we got? Got like 5 more pours. Yeah, all that stuff will get set up when we have a more permanent base layout right now. Than we have for right now. I really don't want to try and set up a whole bunch of automations and then have to tear it all down and rebuild it. So even though we're doing a lot of stuff manually, it's for a reason. For that reason. So I hate having to build things and then rebuild them. Am I gonna upload this to YouTube? No, I can't do that with the music playing. I'm not gonna stream for 6 hours without music playing. All right, well, we got a decent amount of copper now. That's pretty awesome. So 24 up. Where's the cutters? Hard to find anything in this inventory. Okay. There's our electric circuit. Then we needed, I think, 3 more iron. All right. We have everything? I think we have it. Just won't shift click in there. Metal former! We got it. That only took forever. But we got it. All right, metal former. We're gonna set this up over here near our power, just so we don't have to mess with this. This is probably gonna stay here for a while until we get, you know, stuff. An automatic. What is it? An automatic wrench? An electric wrench? One of these. What are the parts that go in this? We should probably look at one of these soon. Electric motor, more of those coils. This won't be so bad when we have the metal former that'll roll out the plates for us, although it's gonna be really slow. Do we have this electrotine yet? How do we even get that? How do we get that stuff? That's something we need to figure that out quickly. From sand, okay. Yeah, we haven't really sieved any sand yet. That makes sense. All right, so we need more MV wire coils. The bronze, no, it is electrum. Where is my treated planks? My treated wood. There. Oh, you can use the dolly to move the EU machines. Ah, okay, we'll have to try that then. I think I heard that before. I just keep forgetting about that. We have full power. Nice. So what do we want to roll out? Roll out? What are we gonna roll out? What's the next machine that we wanted to do? Nothing. We wanted to make the water wheel, so we need blocks of iron in extruding mode. We need more iron. Need mo iron. So we need this shaft of iron. So iron block, metal former, extruding. Oh, that's not that slow. I thought that was going to be ridiculously slow. That's fine. Just to make 3 of those. That's not bad at all. You're gonna need a coke oven and blast furnace. I believe I have one, unless you're not talking to me, Mandy. Yeah, we just... Every single thing we do is like beating the game in this mod pack. Oh, does the dolly require the Galgadorian? Reinforced wheels, reinforced metal, stabilized metal, iron, hardener, obsidian diamonds. I mean, it's not impossible. Just a lot of obsidian, some diamonds, and some iron smelted. I mean, it's not ridiculous, but I don't think we have the diamonds that I want to dump into that just yet. So it might be a thing where our metal farmer just sits down here for a while. We'll probably end up just making the electric wrench. I think that's probably going to be easier overall. Would be easier to break the machine and make a new one. All right, so we got the shaft. Now we can do the water wheel. Treated wood and treated steak. This is gonna be a pain. What I should do, let me grab a bunch of planks. Like that many. That should be a decent amount. And we will use one of our many convenient crafting tables over here. See, these things actually do serve a purpose other than being fire resistant. I honestly don't know how many of these we need, the treated planks. Oh wow, we're full up on the creosote, aren't we?